Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you are having a good afternoon. Welcome Blue, welcome Dilmaj, welcome Sekro, a Arcos. Thank you for the sub, by the way, I appreciate that. And everybody else who is currently here, and JWL. Alright guys, I've read through these patch notes, and genuinely, this is probably one of the best set of patch notes that I've read in a long time for this game. I don't know if the hype is going to be misguided. We'll have to see once the servers officially launch. But I will tell you straight up, a lot of the changes that I'm seeing in this patch note block is good, from what I can tell. As long as the new Goblin map is good and balanced and the gear feels alright, I think we're off to a good start so far. Hey Emperor, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm sorry I was gone for so long. I was waiting for some new content to stream, so here we are. Very nice. Oh yeah, I think they're removing Circle too. I'm pretty sure I read that. I think Squire to Riches might still have it. I'll have to reread, but I remember seeing the Circle's gone too, which is a huge W for HR as well. When do I get Dark and Darker? Probably when Mistfall Hunter releases. I'll play Dark and Darker a lot less. I mean, I haven't played Dark and Darker in like 3 months, pretty much. Yeah, when Mistfall comes out, I'll be, my time will definitely be split between that game for sure. That's the game I'm looking forward to the most out of all extraction games. I tried Midnight Walkers yesterday, and it's not bad. I would rate, like, I would say Midnight Walkers is fun, maybe like a 7 out of 10. But it just doesn't compete with Mistfall Hunter, unfortunately. I think that game has kind of ruined me a little bit in terms of extraction games. So I don't know. Dark and Darker, for me personally, Mistfall will pretty much determine how much I end up playing Dad in the future, since I've barely played it in the last 3 months. But that also is indicative of how good of updates we get for Dark and Darker. It's a little bit of a mixture of both. Do we get good updates for Dark and Darker? If yes, I'll play the game. If no, then I'll play a different game. And I think it's as simple as that, really. Yeah, because Mistfall got delayed until February for playtest and March for full release. So really until that date, I'll play Dad as long as there's like updates coming. Now, as far as me continuing to play Dad, it'll depend on how good we get, you know? Alright, so I want to go over some of the key changes that we've gotten. I'm not going to go over like the bug fixes or all that other BS. I want to talk specifically about the big updates that are coming. So I'm going to just start under game updates. So anyone that plays controller, apparently they improved that. I know there's a few controller players out there, so if you like that, there you go. Seasonal DLC pack, just stuff you can pay for. If you like it, you like it. Twitch drops are coming January 30th to February 19th. I think that's the exact duration of SSF mode for this season as well. Maybe that's not coincidence. Maybe that's on purpose. New perks and skills added for Fighter and Barb. All game modes reorganized. We don't really know what that means. We'll have to take a look when we open the game. Maybe they made the UI look a little bit less cluttered. New progression systems and gating conditions. I don't know exactly what that means. Oh, you know what? That's probably to do with certain maps being locked behind rank, because everybody's going to start in Ruins. I think that's probably what that's going for. Adventure mode renamed to PvE mode, and High Roller Adventure mode removed. Yeah, we already talked about that the other day on stream. Adventure rank system is now accessible to Squire status. And progress is synchronized across PvE, normal, and HR modes. However, you can only earn XP for rank beyond, looks like Wanderer 1 if you go to HR. So you can get rank in normals, but only up to Wanderer 1. So some people will be happy about that change, I'm sure. The people that only play normals, pretty much. Darkswarm has been removed from High Roller dungeons. This is a great change. I'm personally at the point where I think it's been proven that the circle overall is a bad mechanic for Dark and Darker at this point. I would rather them lean into no circle and then they want to add other mechanics, that's great. But I think this is probably a good change. Square to Riches Arena mode has been moved to special battle mode category, so maybe they're going to have like different types of modes, and they're going to add it with Squire to Riches. Maybe like events or something. Hard to say for sure, but it looks like they're just organizing stuff right now. Fire Deep has been added to Goblin Caves. Fire Deep, I believe, is the name of the new map. That is the Goblin Caves Hell. So we will be able to go down in Goblin Caves to the bottom floor, which is great. Escape Elevator added to Goblin Caves, so maybe just an additional exit being added. The size of the ruins level on Forgotten Castle has been expanded. Yeah, I think it's 7x7 now, which is a massive difference. That's a lot of modules. Let's see, the tests will be increased on PvE, normal, and HR. It looks like Squire to Riches is still the old ruins map for whatever reason. The special mystery modules have been introduced on crypts. Updated several statics to be reactivated after someone uses it. I don't mind that. It has been annoying going like super late into the game, and people are, because of the continuous spawning, someone spawns and then takes your exit, and then you're just kind of like screwed. I don't mind that. Escape Stairway modified to allow multiple adventurers to escape for a limited time when activated. Oh, does that mean if someone's sitting there at the exit like camping it, and then they run in, you can run in right after them? I hope that's true, because that would be really nice. Or as a team, like if you have a team of 3 or 2, you can use these stairways together as a team. That's probably the intended change of what it's supposed to do. I think that's a good change as well. Escape Drawbridge on Ruins is modified to automatically rise again after it's been lowered. Improved game map with an improved legend. Hopefully the map looks better than it used to. It actually shows sacrificial altars now, which is very interesting, because I've seen some of the veteran players, no, not everyone, but I've seen some people try to like gatekeep stuff like this and say that altars should not be shown on the map because you're supposed to basically learn the map yourself. I personally, as someone who plays solos exclusively, I don't know where the altars are. So whenever I played teams, I was kind of lost because I was like, you know, I don't know where these altars are, which kind of creates a big gap between casual / new players and veterans, which, as we've seen from the recent interview, we know that STF wants to make the game more similar to Arc Raiders in terms of casual playability. So these changes are going to completely line up with what SDF wants to do, which is going towards something like Arc Raiders. Not exactly, but he definitely wants to go that direction as far as being very casual friendly. What class am I going to play, Blue? I'm going to play, probably Fighter or Barb, because those are the classes that got the new stuff. Cleric got Ebola too, so that's going to be interesting. But Fighter and Barb are the ones that got the new perks and skills, so I'll probably end up playing one of those for day 1, or both. Delays from Dad are that's just typical at this point. You should always expect delays. Never expect the servers to go up when they say it will. We should know this by now. Yeah, Faithfulness got nerfed, which is kind of sad. Druid getting nerfed is also great. Yeah, so the Panther chicken jump should be gone, because in order to do that, you need to be able to instant transform, and Druids can no longer do that. Hey Smoothitis, welcome. Javis, Midnight Walkers, I'm a little bit worried about that game. I'll keep an eye on it over the coming days, weeks, and we'll kind of see where it settles. I want that game to do well, though, because I think it's fun. They also said they want every map to have 3 levels. Yeah, if they add... Oh my... If they add a 3rd level to Goblin Caves next, that would be... I wouldn't mind that. That'd be great. Because, you know, I'm a big Goblin Caves player, so it would be really nice to have alternate, like, you know, alternate down levels to go, and not only be, like, you know, it would be nice to have some variety, you know, and I really like Goblin Caves, so it'd be great to have more maps attached to caves, and not just all the other maps getting all the love. Also, adding more layers rather than more maps, like the water map, is also great for queue sizes. You know, the more maps you add, the more queues you're gonna have. And I think it goes without saying that the game is at a point at the moment where the player base has like kind of dwindled. Obviously, we're going to get a big resurgence for Dad Wipe, right? We're going to get a big resurgence today. Is it going to stay or not? I don't know. But just less queues in general is always better to try to combine players as much as possible. Because, you know, the more queues you have, the worse, you know, the less people you're going to see in general, especially when your player count starts to kind of dwindle down. Why am I worried about Midnight Walkers? Because the game launched with only 2,500 players, which is actually lower than I expected. I was expecting 5K, which is half of what I expected. And the Steam reviews are about 50% mixed, and 50% on Steam is not great. If you're wanting new players to buy the game, then really you want to be in that positive rating threshold. Those two things alone are cause of worry, but not only that, the game itself, I think it's decent, but it's not great. Again, I would rate it like a 7 out of 10. So, you know, I don't know. I'm just a little bit worried about the state of that game. We'll have to just wait and see how that game goes. I really won't. I mean, I can't tell you one way or the other whether it's going to do well or not, but you know, in the next couple weeks, yeah, I'm just a little worried the game is going to fizzle out to like under 1,000 players at the rate that it's like already going just from day one, you know? Hey, Itchy, welcome, welcome. Long time no see. Yes, sir. Hopefully you're doing all right, man. You didn't catch the stream, ended up watching the VOD and the lobby seemed pretty dead. Lobby seemed dead in Dark and Darker, Sekiro? Or do you mean when I played Midnight Walkers? Because Midnight Walkers, the lobby's filled, but everybody was dying to mobs. So I just didn't really see anybody. The season releases today. It's supposed to release any minute now. Like, at any point, they'll ping on Discord and we'll launch the game. So yes, the update is... It will be out very soon. Yes, Fighter and Barb are getting massive new perks and skills according to Iron Mace. So I am looking forward to giving those a try. Okay, Sling added for Cleric and Druid so you can slow people down apparently. Quiver item has been added. We got our quiver, boys. We got our quiver, which is hilarious. It took them 2 years. Okay. Shield sounds updated to reflect material. Improve the animation when throwing a lantern. Hand cannon now appears or purchase in shop. Blah, 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 blah. None of that matters. Well, matters a little bit, but not what I actually care about. This is a big change. This is actually the only change on the entire changelog that I'm a little bit worried about. And it's the rings and pendants no longer drop in the dungeons. This is a very weird change. I don't 100% know how this is gonna pan out. Fresh cut? No, it's probably just the headset. No, not a fresh cut, not yet. I do plan to cut my hair sometime soon, but I have not cut it yet. Yeah, no, this change in particular is the one that I'm most questioned on. You know, like if I had to make a list from top to bottom of changes that I like / think are good for the game, this would be on the very bottom. I don't really understand it's more that I don't understand the point. It's not that I'm saying this change is going to be bad. It's that I'm very confused as to why it's happening in the first place. You know what I mean? I have a Discord DM? Yeah, I see it, Noah. I see it. What do you want me to do? Open it up on stream? You're unhinged. I don't know what it says. Check it on my second monitor. The sash item is now available on base gear through Squire. The base sash items become unlocked from the Squire once you obtain 25 affinity. Alright. Marketplace and trading not available to February 20th. Yeah, so we have 3 weeks of SSF. Miner has been added to merchants. I don't know who that is, but we'll have to take a look. Workshop. This is apparently a new thing that's going to be added to the game, but we don't know what it is yet, but they're adding some kind of workshop to the game. We'll see. Merchant list updated, so the merchants will always appear in a fixed order. Well, that's nice. It is always annoying when merchants like change location. Quality of life to let you buy items back from a merchant. That's actually a great quality of life. I don't know about you, but I've definitely sold stuff by accident. Was like, well, shit, I guess, you know, F me, I guess. They did some redstone changes, but it basically is the same as before. They reduced the price of shards, but they also doubled the shards that you get, like blue ones. So even though like stuff is doubled in price, they reduced it in half, so it all evens out. It's like the same thing. Bro, stop asking for the dude. I do not have a headset. That is not real. That is fake. That is fake news, buddy. Yeah, that is literally fake. Gameplay for Cleric. So here's the thing. I could play Cleric, but I feel like that's the same old, because Cleric is mostly the same. What I really want to test out, Maxwell, is the Fighter and Barbarian changes, because Barb and Fighter got big updates. Oh, also, this is a new mic. It's the same mic I usually use, but it's just replaced, because people said the one from yesterday was messing up. So if you guys are noticing any issues with the mic, like the way I sound, the pitch, me cutting out or anything, let me know. But as far as I know, this mic should be fine. So. Oh my god. Let me check this message I have. I don't know what it says, so I'm gonna check it off stream. Anyway. Alright. Okay. Updated the loot drop rates for all floors and game modes. The general loot on the first floor will feel similar. Similar. There you go. To EAF 7. I don't know what that means. Oh, early access season 7. Is that what that's supposed to be? I guess. However, the loot from high value POIs on the first floor should feel better. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, didn't they add? I think that the map will have POIs now. I remember like seeing that in the interview, because they're gonna have POIs. I hope, dude, if I open up Goblin Cave's map and I actually get to see POIs, that would be so great. Because Mistfall already has it. And I even said while playing that Dark and Darker should copy that system, or at least make their own system similar to that, where you open up the map and you can see like high value POIs, and then those are kind of like the high places where people will go and fight over them. I think that would be great. I hope that's what they're doing for this game. Instead of just people like wandering aimlessly around the map, just kind of looting, you know, bits and baubles across. It'd be nice to have like you know, something other than just a boss. Increase the gold coin stack from 10 to 25. That's great. Can we increase the coin bags past 50? That would be nice too. Reduce the fee for additional stash slots. I mean, that's fine. I'm not opposed to more space. 10 blue shards per season. That's not a buff. That's not an increase. It just stays the same. Unless it takes longer to get the shards, then that's actually harder. Improve the loot from secret key rooms. I hope that includes... Oh, if that includes the mystical gem room in Goblin Caves, that would be really nice. Secret keys are now found on chests on the floor. Whoa, are you going to be able to loot the mystical gem from chests? That'll be crazy. That'll actually make it more likely people actually use that room. I like that. If that's how that's worded, I like that a lot. Mike's great. That's good. They're going to start this game. What class would I recommend and build? Sinister Fool, Fighter, and Barb are getting the biggest changes. I would recommend one of those two classes just because those are the new, like kind of like the new content for the game. Hey Frumbly, good to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing all right. Guys, stop talking about my headset. It's fine. I don't have a dent. Thanks. Yeah, as long as the mic sounds fine, then we're chilling. Haven't seen your content in your feed? Yeah, because I haven't been making content. That's why. I haven't made content on my channel in like a few months as far as like videos and stuff go. But as long as the dad season's good, maybe I'll make some dad videos again. It's been a while. It's supposed to release any minute now. Like actually any minute. They made this post an hour ago and said that the maintenance will be extended by an hour. So any minute we'll be in this game. I'm just waiting for this to go through. That's it. Anyway, where was I off? Improve loot quality from hordes and golden chests, but have reduced the instances that appear on each floor. I'm actually really okay with that. Golden chests had some pretty mid loot sometimes, considering you're spending a lock pick for it. I would not, I'm happy to see reduced chests if it means that when I find one, it's like really good loot. Oh, is that our queue? Yes! Wait, we're ready. Let's go. We're going. We're gonna go crash the game with everyone else. I was ready for another delay. I was so ready. I was so ready for the delay. Hi, Sneakers. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I want small bags to hold like 100 gold instead of 50. I'd be cool with that. Have you what changes? Most of the changes that I've looked at have seemed overall positive for the game. So yes, I am very excited to actually try out these changes. Make sure my game capture's working properly. Give me a sec. It'll be black for a minute. Alright, I think we're good now. Sick. I'm gonna close out on my extra... No, don't, no emergency maintenance. Stop. That's a bad omen. We're not gonna get that. So now that Fighter and Barb are getting a bunch of new toys, I think all the other classes are prime for that as well. Give me some Spell Cleric Love and I'll be very happy. Keep in mind, the server's literally opened 30 seconds ago. The server might struggle because of so many people trying to get in. So, we might have some trouble for a minute here. We'll see. You're glad that True is gone from blue stats? Yeah, so a lot of stats were changed. True damage was changed. All stats is gone. Max health is gone. Movement speed is gone. A lot of like basically the meta stats have been removed from the game. That is a pretty big deal in terms of building kits. Are we all stuck on connecting, fellas? Dang. Alright. Yeah, so it's not just me that's connecting. It sounds like everybody's doing it. We'll just wait here for something to happen. Anyone here play Warlock? I'm not a Warlock main, but I have played Warlock. I did see that they changed the way Warlock heals. Warlock will probably be a lot less strong now with that change. Yeah, Rutro indeed. Iron Mace is about to be on damage control to make sure that everyone gets in their game. Yeah, true damage has been yoinked out of the game. The Frost Amulets, the ones that had true damage, they've been changed. I think it's to Fizz Power or something. They've been changed to something that's not true damage. So yeah, it's all been nerfed. That's true. Life Drain Hydra does still work for Warlock. That is true. No, well, true damage being gone is great, because honestly, that was one of the stupidest stats in this game. Because all it did was make fast weapons broken, and it didn't do much for slow weapons like a Bardiche. Because what the hell does true damage do for a weapon like a Bardiche that swings at at the rate it does? It's like it's like a small bonus, but when you're talking about like a dagger or something, that is a crazy difference. When you're running on... Well, Midnight Walkers isn't even up right now, guys. Midnight Walkers is down for maintenance. Just to be clear. But yeah, when you're talking about true damage balancing, the faster the weapon, the more broken it becomes, and it actually makes overall balance impossible. Because what do you... Okay, so let's say you have the Stiletto Dagger, and it's underperforming in the early game. What do? Do you buff it? Well, now every rogue in the end game is running Stiletto because you buffed it, and the end game rogues are running 12 true fizz damage, which is scaling the Stiletto so much that it's up. In my defense, I think the maintenance for Midnight Walkers was supposed to be till 1:30. Maybe they ended it early. Oh, it ended at 12:30? I thought it was 1:30. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I thought it was 130. Wait, Lich got killed by cheaters and Midnight Walkers? Are you trolling me? I hope you're trolling me. Dude, if Midnight Walkers already has cheaters, the game is over. The game is actually cooked. Oh my god, I hope you're lying. That's crazy. There's no way. Oh my god, that would be so sad. I would actually be very sad if there's already cheaters in that game. It's just gonna be just like Dungeon Stalkers. Play, when you say that he got killed by cheaters, what do you mean by cheaters? Like, what exactly were they doing? Were they wall hacking? Did he die like this, like a god mode? What exactly happened in Midnight Walkers to make him think that they were cheating? You know? You know? Well, here's the thing. Midnight Walkers in the last playtest about 4 months ago, had really... Close the game and reconnect. Alright, I'll try it. Alright, give me a sec. Yeah, so Midnight Walkers had some really big cheating issues, and it was like a few months ago, so I was hoping that they added better anti-cheat. If Lich really did already die to cheaters today, the game is probably cooked. Because that means that they are unable to fix cheaters in that game because it's been so long already. And that is a real shame, if that's true. Hey, Cancel Flights. Yeah, I haven't played on a while either. There's a lot of changes. It's actually a lot. Druid nerfs, new Goblin Caves level 2 map, big gear changes, a lot of like gear, the overpowered stats have been removed from the game, such as True Fizz, All Attribute, Max Health, new perks and skills for Fighter and Barb, and a lot more. Oh, and every weapon can apparently parry now, which is very interesting. A lockdown 2-shot Lich with a gray bow, inspecting the lockdown. He was aim locking zombies and insta opening chests. He also had a wider range of melee weapons. Wow, that is actually so tragic. You know what's crazy, Play? That is the exact issue that I remember seeing in the last playtest. I had a lockdown that was insta-killing me with his weapon. Like infinite ammo and everything. Oh no, guys. Dad is struggling. Let me check the Discord. I know nobody else is in. Oh god. Hold up. They said it was up, but it's not up. Alright, well, why don't we read the rest of the patch notes? Why don't we read the rest of the patch notes? Since, they're apparently struggling with the game. Hold the line, boys. Alright, hold the line. Alright, let's go back to the notes for the meantime, and finish out what we didn't, you know, read before. Where did we leave off? Okay, this season also looks to substantially adjust the core movement system of your actions so they flow more freely. You'll notice an improvement to overall smoothness of movement and combat actions to make skill expression. So this is actually a really big change. This movement change is significant. Uh-oh. We are currently experiencing a temporary connectivity issue. We'll just add a cloud on there, it's fine. Okay. Everyone throw your cloud emoji up. Okay, anyway. We already knew that, though. We already knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Combo skill system has been added, allowing skills to be used during melee combo attack windows and during defensive reactions. Do you guys understand what this means? Skills to be used during melee attack combo windows. My understanding of this is that Cleric can now use Smite mid-swing. That's what I think that's what I think is gonna happen for this this little line here. If that's true, that is a massive change. Because it means that if someone like landmines you or catches you off guard, as a cleric, you're gonna be able to pop both of your defensive skills, smite and DP, while swinging. That is really good. That is going to increase your damage and probably give you an extra hit with your weapon. And one hit in this game is a lot. This is a really, really, really big deal. All weapons except crossbows and bows can now parry. So yeah, every weapon in the game is now able to parry as well, which adds more skill depth, which is cool. The guard system has been improved so that holding right click during a guard reaction will continue blocking. Reduce the move. Okay, this is another big one as well. Reduce the movement speed reduction when moving backwards. So remember how moving backwards would make you move really slow? That's not a thing anymore. The movement reduction has been reduced. The reduction for sheathing weapons, reduced. Attacking, reduced. Taking damage, like you get hit by a wormhole, or you get hit by anything, reduced. Casting spells, reduced. This right here is one of the biggest changes of this season, because movement is everything in this game. This is a seriously massive deal for just the combat in general. I don't know how it's going to pan out. I don't know if it's completely removed or if it's just... I don't know what the percentage of reduced means. But even if it's only a percentage, that is still a big deal. Because movement, again, is everything. And we have been in a spot where we've had the same movement for we've had the same movement for years. And the veteran players have gotten very good at jumping to avoid that movement speed reduction. That is being changed because now they've added a movement speed not removed. They've added a speed reduction for mid-air jumps. So what this means is no more bunny hopping. You will no longer see rangers jumping backwards or any class jumping to do stuff because they've now slowed it down. So the optimal play will just be to play the game normally with just moving. Also, that means double jump on rogue is also getting nerfed because double jump will not give you the same momentum as it used to, which is good. So yeah, this is a very, very big combat change for Dark and Darker. I'm very interested to see how that plays out. The agility curve has been changed so that movement speed increase has been changed from 0.75 to 0.5. That's another really big change. I don't know how much that's going to affect agility, but I'm sure because movement speed in general has been nerfed, like there's no more movement speed rolls like there was before, this is probably still going to be a good step. Headshot multiplier reduced from 1.75 to 1.5. So I think we've gone full circle. I think the headshot multiplier for years was 1.5. Then SDF changed it to ×2, and it was terrible. Then he moved it to 1.75, which is what we've had for a while. It looks like we're going back to the original headshot multiplier that we used to have, and I think that's better, personally. I think anything past 150 is just too much. The default perk and skill loadouts for each class has been improved. We'll just see how that... We'll see what they do. Headshot damage bonus capped at 200%. I guess like maybe perks and skills and stuff for headshot damage bonus. New monsters added the Faustian Bargain if you like that mechanic. Improve the performance of existing monsters in Faustian Bargain. I don't know what that means. The damage requirements for Faustian Bargain have been reduced. So okay, so Faustian Bargain will be easier to level up, so that's kind of nice if you want to play around with that system. Yeah, so Fighter got, let's see, 3 new perks and 3 new skills. We don't know what they do yet. I'll look at them once we get into the game. Barbarian got 2 new perks and 4 new skills. So Yeah, Fighter and Barb are really the big winners here for this patch, because both Fighter and Barb have gotten significant changes. I am definitely going to be playing probably both classes today, because I want to see exactly how these new perks and skills work with the game. Quick question, is it a patch note stream or is there going to be gameplay later? White Raven, it got delayed. I loaded up the game and then 5 minutes ago there was a connectivity issue. So I'm literally just waiting for the game to come up. Would you rather sit at the loading screen or would you rather me look at the patch notes? Because those are my only two options right now until they can fix their servers. I can't make the servers go up, unfortunately. Yeah, everyone who's in game is probably sitting at this connecting window. I mean, I can't get past it. So, yeah, I'm just waiting for that to come up, White Raven. So, yeah, trust me, I want to play too. I don't want to sit here and just read patch notes. I want to actually play the game, but you know, I would rather at least read the new changes so I know what we're going into than sit at the connecting screen. Okay, duration of Achilles Strike has been changed from 3 to 2 seconds. Achilles Strike has been very, very strong for a long time. This might actually take Achilles out of the meta, especially because it doesn't apply to lanterns anymore. These two lines are probably the death of Achilles Strike. It might be. Those are really big changes. Especially with Barb getting 4 new skills that could replace Achilles Strike. Yeah, this really might be the end for that. Warlock, this is a big change too for Warlock. Warlocks can no longer recover HP. They can only recover recoverable HP through Torture Mastery. That is a massive change. That might, I don't know if it's gonna kill Warlocks, but it's a really, really big deal. Barb with a hook? Yeah, oh yeah. Barbarians have grappling hooks now, by the way. Yeah. Yes. Barbarians have grappling hook skill. Yes. That is correct. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. We'll see. I can only imagine what that's gonna look like. Okay. The movement speed reduction of faithfulness has been reduced. Yeah, so that's been nerfed. Druid has been nerfed across the board. Yeah, I think pretty much everything has been nerfed. So Shapeshift Mastery is no longer instant. It is a transformation time plus a cooldown time reduction. So yeah, not instant. That is a huge deal. The transformation time has also been increased, so nerfed. Shapeshift stacks have been removed, allowing unlimited transformations. Enhanced Wildness has been changed from 5 movement speed and 10 armor to 5 phys damage and 20 armor. Bark skin armor, yeah, so mostly nerfs for Druid, which is a good thing. They did give a little bit of buffs to like the pre-existing, like bear form action speed was increased a little bit, and they also modified some stats for Druid. They nerfed Panther form. They nerfed the silence from 1 to 0.1 seconds. I don't even know what the point of 0.1 is. I guess it just stops a magic missile like re-firing, so that's good. They nerfed the movement speed as well by a lot. 5 movement speed is like 1.6 movement speed percentage, so they nerfed it by 66%. Yeah, very, very, very big changes for Druid incoming that are gonna make the class way, way weaker, I would say. Chicken is chicken, you know. I don't really know what this stuff does. I guess you can heal more with chicken form, so cool. Sorcerer also got nerfed, I believe. So time distortion, the casting time is no longer instant. It's a reduction in casting time. So yeah, you will no longer have sorcerers bunny hopping away from you while they're insta casting knockbacks and slows and all that stuff that also does all your HP. That stuff does not exist anymore. So that is a really big deal. Sorcerer is Yeah, Sorcerer is definitely like getting nerfed by a pretty decent amount. I don't know. I don't know if I call it buff. They did decrease the time it takes to cast spells, but it's still a nerf because it's not instant. I think instant versus having like a half-second cast time, that is still a big deal, you know? I would say this is overall a nerf, but we'll have to wait and see. Alright, let's see. Items. Reduce the base attribute for most gear. Value range for modifiers have been increased. Oh yeah, so this is the other big one. All attributes, true fizz, true magic, max health bonus, and movement speed have all been removed as random modifiers. They're all gone. So that is going to reduce the high point of gear by a significant amount. That is a very, very big deal. Gem socketing can now grant primitive attributes as a random modifier. I don't 100% know what that means. We'll have to mess with that and see. I don't know what that means. Unique grade items can now grant a single random modifier with up to 3 times the normal range instead of multiple random modifiers. Interesting. Yeah, we'll just have to take a look at that when we start seeing uniques. Oh, you know what? That's what it is. So you can gem socket strength, agility, and stuff. Okay, that makes sense. No, you're probably right. That is probably what that means. Yeah, good call. Bonus coefficient now applies to Francisca and throwing knives. Franny start at 12 damage, increased by 2 per tier. Throwing knives start at 10. They increased the size of heater shield and round shield. That's interesting. I wonder if that 5% is going to make a big deal for heater shield increase. Because no one really uses the round shield that I've seen. Maybe Barbs. The Frost Amulet now provides Fizz power. Yeah, so Frost Amulet has been nerfed. True Fizz is no longer existent. It's now Fizz power and Armor Pen. That is a big change. Phoenix Choker also is Magic Power and Magic Pen, and not true damage. So yeah, these are significantly weaker than they used to be. Max health bonus of Peace has been reduced by 3. That's another very big nerf. Maybe the Bear pendant, the one with Vigor, might actually become similar to Peace now. Movement speed penalty, just some gear got changed. Nothing too crazy. Although actually this is pretty big. The Buckwar getting changed. So you can't use Buckwar as a stat stick as much. It's at -7 instead of, or it's at -10 instead of -7. So you lose 3 more speed points with Buckwar, which is a big deal for certain classes. SDF's typing, that's fine. Yeah, as soon as it's up, we'll get in the game. I don't think the game's up, guys. Is it up? All right. You got it, guys. You're in? Okay. Loading up. Guys, I'm sorry. I was just interested in the patch notes. I hope you guys aren't lying to me. I'm gonna be very sad if you're all lying to me. I'm seeing like 5 people tell me the servers are up, but I don't know if I'm being trolled. Find out in a second. Oh, we'll see in a minute. Oh my god, it's actually in. I thought it wasn't gonna work. Okay. Alright, so we're in now. Sick. Alright, well first, we gotta check out we gotta see what the new perks and skills are first. That is priority number 1. I want to see what the new stuff is. Oh. Oh my god, they actually banned... Remember, dude, remember the guy yesterday during stream that that teamed on me in HR? They actually banned one of them. They don't show the name anymore, but I know his name started with an L and an I, so they actually banned... And also, I don't play this game, so there's no one else I reported. Well, that's good at least. They actually banned him, so... Let's W. No, we wanna check out the new perks and skills. What did they add? Okay, so we have... also, we should double check to make sure nothing else has changed. So, Axe Spec, 3 damage, Berserkers, the same. Yep, looks like that's the same. Carnage is the same. Hit 2 or more players, gain 40%. I don't know if that's the same or not, but I don't think that's the new one. Crush is the same. Executioners, 20% headshot power. Heavy Swing. Hitting a target with a two-handed weapon reduces their movement speed by 10%. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good, right? 10% speed loss for two-hander? I appreciate that, Aqua. Or Arquare. I'm glad you like it. That seems very good. Iron Will is the same. Morale Boost is the same. Yep. Skull Splitter, that one's new. Targets hit by a headshot are inflicted with bleed. Deal 20... Oh my god, what? That's so much damage! 20 damage over 5 seconds! That's so much! That's a lot of damage! That's like a rupture. That's like a rogue rupture. That's good. Increase duration of shouts. Yep, same. Okay, Achilles is nerfed. Blood Exchange. Finishing Blow, this is a new one. Your next attack deals an additional 5 true damage if the target is 5% or lower. Why did my pillow just fall? If the target is 5% or lower, they are instantly killed. Is that even good? Wait, that sounds really bad. Oh, it's blocking? Oh, here, I'll move my camera. You want me to move it? Sorry. Yeah, that seems really bad, right? 5 true damage, and if the target is 5% or lower health, they're killed instantly. I don't think that's good. Grappling Hook throws a grapple rope at a target up to 4 meters away, pulling them towards you. Wait, is that like a get over here? Is that what that is? Because it doesn't say that it hits walls or anything, so it looks like you can literally grapple people towards you. Sounds interesting. Can hook them. Her weapon throws an axe. Oh my god, you can throw your weapon now. Throws an axe to deal 120% weapon damage. Can only be used when an axe is equipped as your primary weapon. You guys want to go throw a Bardiche at people? Oh my god, that sounds so funny. That's crazy. 120% damage too, so it does extra damage. That's insane. Wait. Dude. Where is it at? Does Skull Splitter work with Frannies? If you hit someone in the head with a Franny, and it does 20 extra damage per Franny, that is insane. That is actually crazy. If that works. That is going to be broken. For sure. That is so good. Right? Oh, Whirlwind. Spin rapidly with a two-handed weapon, dealing 100% of weapon damage to all nearby enemies. While spinning, your weapon cannot be interrupted by any impact. Wait. Does that mean Barb can whirlwind inside of a door? Is that what that means? That's what it looks like. Does that mean that as a Barb, I can go into a doorway and then whirlwind while they sit there and hit the door? That's gonna make Barb so strong in doorways. Oh my god. If it works like I think it does. Okay, now I need to go see Fighter's new stuff. Alright, what does Fighter have? Let's see. I'll try to, look at the new stuff here. So that's the same. Yeah, that's the same. Same. Last Bastion, that's new. When your health falls below 33% or below, you gain 150 armor and 50 magic resistance and 30% projectile reduction. 150 armor. Is that enough armor for a perk slot when it's only under 33%? I think the answer is no, but in teams that might be good to heal your fighter when they hit low HP. I don't know if that's going to be good in solos though. It depends on it. If the 150 armor gives you a certain threshold of HP, maybe. Let's see. These are all the same. Oh, Veteran Instinct. That's new. When you enter combat, physical damage reduction and physical damage bonus are increased by 10% for 4 seconds. 10%? That sounds pretty good. Most fights are over in 4 seconds. And it says when you enter combat, does that mean it happens the moment you hit something? So you can't like bait it out. It's a perk. It's not a skill. If like as a perk, that might be really good. That could be good for even for Slayer Fighter. Like 10%'s a lot. The 10% damage bonus alone is good. Dude, that is what's the perk? Where's it at? That's like combo attack but better. Because combo attack requires 3 hits, 2 to like get the bonus, and then the 3rd hit gets the bonus. That's just a better combo attack. Because you get the damage, and then you also just get PDR for free. That's great. Weapon Guard. While blocking with a weapon, gain 1 impact resistance and 5% PDR. Upon a successful block, you gain 10% physical damage bonus for 2 seconds. So, a block perk seems decent. The impact resistance sounds impactful. Alright, we have Disarm. This is the one that everyone's been talking about. The next melee attack within 4 seconds disarms the enemy for 1 second. Disarm targets cannot use weapons. This effect only applies once and is consumed when the melee attack hits any target or object. Can only be used while a sword-type weapon is equipped. That doesn't seem like a lot of time. Does that seem like a very low amount of time to you guys? Does it disable their swing? Because if it does, that can actually be pretty good. So if like a barbarian is mid-swinging a bardiche, can I disarm them and their weapon just disappears? Yeah, if it gives you a guaranteed hit for free, then that skill could be good. Well, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Cutthroat from Rogue. That completely nullifies another class from playing the game and you lose for free. Because I think Cutthroat is 2 seconds, and that's long enough that you can't win the fight. Yeah, free swing is good, right? Deploys a rallying banner for 45 seconds. Allies in 33 meters have 5+5 all. That might be good for teams. So that means you have +15 all for your team in total. I don't know if that would be useful in solos, but teams, that sounds like it could be good. Pommel Strike, is this one new? When attacking with the hilt with a one-handed weapon, it deals an additional 15 damage and silences... Silence? If the silence interrupts the enemy's action, it does additional damage and reduces their speed by 50%? That is so good! That's like the anti-wizard perk or skill. That's literally just anti-wizard, right? If you hit a wizard with that, they die. Like they're just dead. I think the hilt is like the near the handle of the weapon, I'm pretty sure. So if you get like a weak attack, so to speak. Yeah, I can look it up. My understanding is the hilt is like the edge is like the handle of the weapon. What is the hilt of a sword? I was right. It says the hilt is the handle of the sword. So if you hit someone with the handle of your weapon, oh my god, that's anti-cleric. Oh my god, that completely obliterates spell cleric, or not, sorry, smite DP cleric. Because one of cleric's biggest weaknesses is cutthroat. Because it deactivates smite and DP. It takes it away. Even if you use it, it's gone. And then it goes on cooldown. This might be one of the best new skills in, like, for fighter. That looks really good. And it does damage too. Why only one-hander though? Well, I don't know the answer to that one, but this does seem like a very, very good perk, or skill. And then I think same old for the other stuff. Sprint, taunt, victory strike. I think the hilt has always done damage. You've always been able to do damage, like, with, like, the bottom part, right? Wow. Okay. So here's the question. What class do we play? Yeah, what class do we actually play here? Should we try the hook from Barb? The get over here hook? I'm okay with that. Okay, so what are we gonna run? So we'll use hook instead of Achilles strike, and then we'll use rage for speed, like usual. Wait, you want to grapple whirlwind? Is that what you want to do? Is that the play? I do want to see what it does, so maybe that is what we're gonna do. Oh, this Y-hander doesn't have a right-click swing anymore. It blocks. I would say that's a good thing. The right-click swing versus Y was kind of bad, wasn't it? I think I'd rather have a block. Oh, the dwarf race too. Yeah. Where's the dwarf at? 12? Oh. Wait. -10 movement speed. Wait. -10 movement speed? What? Hitbox? Oh, the hitbox. I mean, I guess we just buy it? Man, minus 10 speed sounds really bad though, fellas. That's a lot. You're slower and easier to headshot. What's the problem? Yeah, I guess so. It sounds... The penalty just seems really bad. That seems like a true cosmetic thing, for sure. I don't know, man. That is a lot of speed. Let me think about it before I throw 12 of my stones away. Minus 10 is a lot, man. That is like a crazy amount. I don't know about that. Yeah, let me think about it for a little bit. Do it for the content? Oh my god. You guys really want me to be a dwarf? Fine. Alright, do you want me to be do you want me to buy the male dwarf or the female dwarf? Which one do we get? Here, let me remove the helmet so we can actually... Buy both? Well, the man is bald. He has no hair, so... Male, obviously? Male looks like me. It does not look like me. That is ridiculous. Dang. What a decision. We have to make a choice. I think I'm gonna buy the man dwarf. Yeah, I think we're gonna buy the May. I think we'll buy the guy. All right. Oh, okay. Okay, second window. This is a big decision. That's a lot of stones. All right, I guess we'll do this one. I cannot believe I'm about to take a skin that gives me minus 10 movement speed. Do you guys understand how ridiculously bad that is? 10 speed? It's lots. All right, boys, you ready? Oh, let me fix the squire first, and then we'll be ready. Where's the... Here it is. Accept all, and then... Oh, we don't care about the news. Where's our squire? Oh. Thanks. Oh my god, I think everything moved again. Okay. Alright. Let me figure out what we actually want to use, so... we don't have a lot of options here, so we'll just kind of use what we can. Potion... Granny. We'll grab a campfire because we don't have a lot of healing. What weapon do we use? We don't have a lot of options, do we? We either use the battle axe or the quarterstaff, and that's it. I'd rather use a quarterstaff because I don't like the battle axe. That's fine. We'll have to collect some weapons. Oh, I need to grab a perk too before I forget and be dumb. What's our first perk gonna be? Should we just grab Skull Splitter? Won't it be harder to hit tall opponents? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dwarf is gonna make it easier for them to headshot me and harder for me to headshot them. So yes, the Dwarf is just gonna be bad, I'm pretty sure. No shoes? Did I miss shoes? Was there shoes here? Oh, yeah, thanks. Thanks. I'm just... Yeah, giving myself hard mode. I forgot. Thanks. Yeah, anyway, let me grab, should we just grab Skull Splitter? Kinda think it's Skull Splitter. I can't reach their head. Yeah, I have a feeling that is gonna be the case. Oh my god, yeah, the battle axe doesn't have a right click anymore, which was its best move. Dang. You're right. Oh, wait. Heavy swing could be really good, too. Wait, whirlwinds plus... Whirlwind plus heavy swing, right? Doesn't that work together? Doesn't that combine? Wait, I think that's actually good. The ankle biter whirlwind? Hell yeah. Let's do it. Wait. Gold? What? It costs gold? To do these? That's crazy. Oh, we're in PvE mode. Oh. It costs gold in PvE and then it takes rank. Oh, I see. Okay. I was wondering. Okay. Alright, time to see the new ruins map. Let's do it. Well, I don't know how the interactions work yet. All I know is I'm gonna grapple people and then whirlwind them to death, and we'll see how that goes. I don't know how many times you swing with whirlwind, so I don't know how good it's gonna be. Yes, PvE gear can be taken to PvP as far as I'm aware. Hey, Spence. Yeah, I know it's been a hot minute, but I am excited to see the changes for today. Pavis Dwarf? Wait, that would actually be so good. You're never hitting them. I'm gonna be so slow as a dwarf. This is gonna be so bad. I'm pretty low to the ground, aren't I? This is so stupid. Oh. That didn't go very far, did it? I was expecting, like, a instant use skill, not an actual grapple. Thought I was dead? No, I'm not dead. I'm still here. Oh, I forgot torches, and I can't see anything. That seems really, really slow. I'm a little bit worried about that. Yeah, solo and PvE are in the game, yeah. Yeah, look at this. Like, is that... That seems pretty... Well, we can test it on a mob, right? Okay. Oh, we need to test out the whirlwind. Okay, so it hits 3 times. Is that good? It's a little silly. Is that actually good? Is that pretty good? No. Barb is dumb. Barb doesn't need those. The animation's a little weird, isn't it? That's what I was trying to figure out. Yeah, look at the animation. It's so weird. Okay. The hook, I'm gonna be real with you, the hook doesn't seem super great so far. I think it's too slow. Like, I'm just telling you straight up, like this, I would rather have rage than... I don't know, I'm not, I just don't know if that's quite fast enough or not. Or I don't know, yeah, I was hoping it'd be a little bit quicker, that's all. I haven't counted it out completely, but I am a little bit worried it might be a little bit slow. actually so hard to hit these with a quarterstaff. It's so hard to hit these with a quarterstaff. Okay. That's our first quarterstaff kill. Okay. Sick. There you go. Got the whirlwind, baby. Yes, the season just started. I don't need to duck? No, why would I need to duck? I'm a dwarf. Look how small I am. Oh my god. Oh man. That's so funny. Ugh. The whirlwind. It does, it reminds me of the fighter from Dungeonborn, yeah. Except it's not third person, that's the only difference. Overhand weapons will be good on dwarves for easy headshots. That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, dwarf has a big downside. You lose 10 movement speed. Yes, you can crouch as a dwarf. Oh, wait, I want to test it in a doorway. Wait a minute. I need to go to a door. Hold up. Let me kill this first and then I'll check it out. I'm gonna be real with you. The whirlwind seems cool. The grappling hook seems too slow. I honestly think I would rather have rage for the movement speed because as a dwarf, I have such low movement speed. I need to make up for that somehow. Yeah, so I want to see, does the whirlwind go through the walls? Because usually when you hit a wall, your weapon stops. Oh my god. That's actually pretty good. This might be a really good skill. You can bait people to chase you through a door, and then they won't be able to hit you. That's crazy, right? It breaks doors. Maybe? Did it break? Yeah, actually, I think it did break the door. I think you're right. Oh, look, it shows the sacrifice altars now. That's cool. Yeah. That too. Barvin Barber's back. Well, Fighter got some new toys too. Yeah, my base speed is 287 instead of 297, which is... It's a big deal, man. Especially with the movement speed nerfs, 10 speed is even more than it usually would be. It's a lot. I'm too slow. I'm too slow without rage. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, grapple hook's kind of memey, guys. It's... I don't know. I don't know. It's a little memey. I don't know if it's good. Wait, there's no way the servers are going down already. Are you kidding me? We just got up? Oh my god. We're already going down? Oh my god. Of course, Iron Mace. Of course. Freaking Iron Mace, man. Oh my god. Who has the skill that will slow by 50%? Are you thinking of Fighter's new skill, perhaps? I know. Iron Mace strikes again. It's always something. How long are we gonna go down for? Am I surprised? Well, the game seems to be working just fine, so I don't see why it's going down. I don't notice any issues. Yeah, I don't know how to kill that boss, so... Well, not as a starter barb, at least. I don't really play these maps, I usually play caves. But I'm forced to play this map for the time being, I don't have a choice. Oh. Come on. Yes, I have a grappling hook, but it doesn't seem very good. It's kind of slow. Ooh. Uh-oh. I don't have, like, any space to fight this guy. I have no space! Wait. Ow. Oh, calm down! I don't have any space to fight you! Oh my god. Damn it. Oh my god, I just aggroed. Oh, am I just dead? Oh shit, I might be dead. I might actually die. Oh my god. Well. We're okay. We're good. No death here. We're too good to die. Oh, you're just gonna follow me. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to run. I can't fight that thing. God damn it. Where the hell do we go? Wow, this spawn sucked ass, man. Come on, Iron Mace. This is just back to where we were. Where do we go? I don't know where to go. Am I just dead? I'm like stuck in like the yeah, I'm like stuck in the corner of the map. Okay, if I can get through this door, we'll live. We're a barb though, so it takes a year to... Oh my god. Well, we might be dead, boys. I can't open doors fast enough as a barb, I think, to survive this. And I don't think mobs ever de-aggro in this game. I think they will chase me until I'm dead. So. Yeah. No, we don't have Crush, no. We have a new perk one. Oh my god, why? Alright, you're right, whirlwind. Oh! I'm trying so hard not to die here. I'm trying. Oh my god, an open door. Oh no, we're dead. Oh, he doesn't know. Wait, we'll be friendly. Oh, he doesn't know I have 1 HP. Uh-oh. Okay. I can't fight him, I have 1 health. I have 1 HP. Oh no. I don't really trust this guy. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I trust him. Yeah, I don't know. It's not that I want to be friendly, but it's that I don't know if I have a choice. Okay. He might be 1 HP too. That's possible. I'm gonna campfire. I can't believe I got out of this. Wait, this is my last match? You can't queue up for another dungeon? Is that true? Well, that sucks, ass. That's a shame. Oh, wait a minute. That would be interesting. Yeah, what if against the Wraith you can just do a standard duck and you're so small that you actually get to cheese him? That's a good thought, actually. Maybe. That could be worth trying. Yeah, I tried the grapple hook, but it's a little bit slow. Is the only issue I've had with it so far. So this is what it looks like. I did hit a warlock with it, but then he just ran away from me immediately afterwards, so I don't exactly know how useful it's going to be. I think you'd be better off with Rage for movement speed, but I'm not 100% sure on that, but it seems like Rage would be better. Because then you also get added stats too, like Strength and Vigor and all that stuff. Oh, nice job. I'm gonna blame the dwarf collision on that. It's the dwarf, not me. Thank you. Yes, we're playing dwarf. We're like very small, but we have a lot of movement speed penalty, which is really bad. Quarterstaff really is not that good of a weapon. This is not what I would usually choose. But I don't have much choice in the matter. It's a new race, Smoker. Not a new class, but we do have Dwarf now, which is new, yeah. Can you use it for movement? No, I think it only grapples people towards you. I thought you were gonna be able to use it for movement, but no, it doesn't. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Yeah, if we have to fight this game, we'll probably just end up dying, but not much I can really do about that. What's the moves? No. Dwarf, it's a race, so it doesn't do anything. It just gives -10 speed, but it decreases your size. So it's a pro and con if you want to look at it that way. I think the 10 movement speed might be enough that it's actually just bad, but, you know, hard to say for sure. I think Whirlwind hits all around you, front and back. Actually, maybe it is only in front of you. Although, you know what's good about Whirlwind? It's not affected by collision. So, if you use Whirlwind in a doorway, it goes through the walls, which is really, really good. I don't think I have to explain to you why that's really good. Disarm is broken? Broken as in it's overpowered, or broken as in it's not working? Yeah, the dwarf is smaller. I think it looks like it's about 2/3 of the size, if I had to just take like an estimated guess. I don't want him to take my portal, and I don't have enough health to fight him. I have no meds. Yeah, it's fine. AP Beyond Wander 1 can only be earned in High Roller. So we gain 212 AP for that run, it looks like. Okay. And then our Expressman has our gear. Oh, I can't even afford that stuff. Come on. Let's see. Expressman. There we go. Ah, the horde has already started, I see. Already. Yeah, apparently the servers are going down again. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. So I just checked when I was gone. I checked the Discord. So it looks like the downtime is going to be 20 minutes once the servers go down. So someone told me that we can't get into a game. Is that true? Are we locked in? I'm debating. I feel like we need movement speed. Grappling hook, I don't know, because when I grappled that warlock last game, I hit him with the grapple, I started whirlwinding, and even with the heavy swing, he still just walked away from me. Oh wait, we could try we have the hurl axe one too though. But it uses our weapon. Wait, what if we do this? Hold up. Wait, actually, that's a good idea. What if we go to the squire and we throw the battle axe on as our secondary, and this will be our range weapon? Huh? Yes, I think that might be good. Well, can't be any worse. Interact with small oak chest. Sure. It throws your primary? Well, you can just swap weapons, though, right? You can just swap to the battle axe. Her weapon can only work with an axe, not the quarter stuff. So I would have to swap the battle axe to throw it. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if this is gonna work. It might not let us in the game. We're locked out. Well, at least we are still in the game, so I can show you guys the new stuff, because some people were asking to see some of the newer stuff. What have I not gone over so far? Don't take dwarf? What do you mean? So yeah, you can see the difference in size. So dwarf ends here. So I'll use my hand. So this is where dwarf is, right here. So the difference in size, it's probably not a third. It's probably like, maybe like a 20% difference or something like that. Somewhere in that range. Oh, the quiver. Wait, that's... Oh, yeah. Wait, where is the quiver? I don't know where it is. Is it on Ranger? I did see the Druid nerfs, yes. I saw they were very big. So where's the quiver? Is it a perk skill, or... Does anyone know? I haven't seen it. Wait, the quiver is an item found in the dungeon? So that's how it is, huh? What slot does it go into? Does it go into your left slot here? Or do you have to carry it in your inventory still? Quiver apparently holds the, hold your arrows, but I don't know exactly how it works. Apparently it's an item, yeah, so I'm a little bit confused on exactly how that works. You can buy it from the woodsmith? Oh, here's a quiver. Wait a minute. Why don't we buy one? Do I have the gold? I'll totally buy one just to test it out. Hold up. I don't mind throwing 40 gold at it. Here, give me a second. I'll show you guys. So it does exactly what I think it does, right? What do you mean it can't stack items? What do you mean it can't stack? I don't understand. Cannot equip the item. I'm confused. I don't understand. How does it work? You think it doesn't work on Squire arrows, you think? No, I can't equip it. It doesn't equip anywhere. It doesn't seem like it does. An animation in-game to load it? Maybe. So let me see what happens if I'll buy 10 arrows. Well, those worked. You think it's because they're Squire arrows? You think that's why? I mean, it has to be, right? I wonder how many arrows it holds in total. Like, I wonder what the number is. Weird. Okay, well, now we know how the quiver works. Yeah, so absolutely, it's because these are Squire arrows that it doesn't go in there. So you probably have to go... I can't show you because I can't go into a match because it's down for maintenance. But yeah, it looks like you have to load the arrows in while you're in the game, it looks like. Yeah, it probably has to be handled status. The game, like, doesn't recognize it or something. Redo the Squire? Oh, that's a good idea, actually. We could try that. Nope, it does not work. So yeah, supplied arrows, for whatever reason, do not enter the quiver. It has to be the supplied state. Maybe Iron Mace was unable to code it in a way where you didn't just get infinite arrows, because maybe the game doesn't recognize... I don't know. Regardless, that's how it is, so... There you go. Two years? Yes, it took 2 years to make that quiver. Yes. Yep. You're damn right. Oh, yeah, the sling. Oh, yeah, the sling. Hold up. That's another item, too. That's true. We got a sling, right? Where's it at? Who would sell a sling? Wasman? 13 damage, minus 10 speed. Does it not slow down players? What is the point? Is it just a throwable item? Yes, I can show the new perks and skills again since we can't go into the game. Yeah, I'll show, because all of them are under fighter and barb, so I'll show them, yeah. Sling is free in Squire. Oh, it is? Oh. Yeah, good call. Thanks. Wait. No eligible base gear slots. Wait, is it a weapon? Oh, it's a weapon? I thought it was a throwable. Wait. How does this work? What is it? I thought it was like a franny. Oh my god, Pocket Sands is gonna be so sad, because all this means is that the sling is made for not spell cleric. That's all it means. He's gonna be so sad. Oh man, oh man. That is so tragic. Spell cleric taking another L. Incredible. I didn't think that was even possible, but here we are. So sad. Well, I'm gonna see, so after I set this, we'll see if it gives me stones or what, because I don't know how it works. I wonder if it's just infinite ammo. Oh my god, there's sling stones. Yeah, look at these little stones. You can use magic staff with a sling? You can, but then what's your melee weapon? Because any class that has silence will make your magic staff do no damage. So, Fighter now has a new skill. I'll show you. Fighter can now silence clerics. So, Fighter and Rogue can silence and make your smite disappear, which means that you really can't run that build without getting destroyed, like hard countered. Yeah, so I wonder if you craft these slings or something. I would assume the craftsman would do it, right? Okay, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that's for yet. Oh my god, you can craft camp. Is this always been a thing? I swear I have never seen a legendary campfire in this game. I don't think this has ever existed. If it existed last season, I never saw it. But I didn't even know they existed. I've never seen it. I don't know how, oh, here's rocks, you can buy them. Oh, they're cheap. Wait, they cost 5 gold for a stack. That's super cheap. Okay, so when we play Cleric later, we'll have to give the sling a try. Alright, let me show you guys the new perks before it kicks me offline, and then you guys get mad at me. Alright, I'll show Barb first, and then we'll show Fighter. Yeah, I gotta try the sling thing for show. For show. Okay, so Barbarian has a few new toys. They have Heavy Swing. When a player gets hit by a two-handed weapon, your movement speed is reduced by 10%, which is good. That's a lot of speed loss. So, seems strong. It's probably a good thing. If that was one-hander, it'd probably be OP. For two-hander, we'll have to wait and see. Whirlwind lets you spin around and do damage. So think of like Dungeonborn Whirlwind, but you only spin 3 times. But it doesn't get impacted by walls. So what you can do is you can stand in a wall and then whirlwind inside, and it won't stop your weapon, and then their weapon will hit the wall. So like right in a doorway would probably be a really good place to use this. You have hurl weapon. You can throw your axe at people, so you actually have a ranged weapon as Barb, which is funny, but it is a one-time use throwable, so take it for what it is. Finishing blow, which I just realized you probably can't see because of my mic or my camera, so I'll move it. Finishing blow is 5 true damage, and if the target is under 5% health, they're instantly killed. This seems bad. This is what I would expect as a skill, not a perk. Or I would expect as a perk, not a skill. That is just, like, bad, I think. I'm not even joking. This skill is weaker than I think the Barbarian perks. I don't think this will ever see use. Personally. Grappling hook. It is not what you think it is. It doesn't let you grapple onto walls. You can grapple players and grapple them towards you. But in practice, I tried it on a Warlock. I grappled him. I immediately started to whirlwind, and all he did was walk away from me. And even with the 10% movement speed debuff, I still couldn't keep up with him. So, the grappling hook's kind of slow. So I think the grapple hook is not very good at the moment. I think you'd be better off using a different skill. I don't think Whirlwind's bad, though. Whirlwind seems pretty good. I'm just not sure if you want to take grappling hook with it. I think I would prefer to use, like, Rage or Savage Roar as damage mitigation or increase on myself, especially the movement speed being so important right now. And then I would probably take Whirlwind as my secondary. Using grapple hook, Whirlwind it's funny and I think it's funny in thought, but I don't know if in practice it's gonna work quite as well. Now, of course, that can change. You know, maybe someone figures out a way to use it, but it doesn't seem like it's super great. Now, that said, maybe you don't need Rage or Savage Roar. Maybe Hurl Weapon gives you such a good damage advantage if you don't miss, that maybe you can just use this. Or maybe Whirlwind isn't that great, and you just don't use Whirlwind, and you use Hurl Weapon, and then maybe Rage. So then you can chase players down with Rage, and if they run from you, you throw a weapon at them, and they just take 1,000,000 damage. That could be good. It's possible. There's a few different combinations that I'm kind of seeing here, but I don't know which one is going to work the best. Also, perks. There's one perk I didn't show you. Maybe the best perk in the game for Barb. One of them, at least. It's Rupture, but it's a perk. Every time you hit someone with a headshot, and also it doesn't say melee weapons. So I need to find out if it works for Frannies. So if a Franny hits you in the head, if this works like I think it does, the Franny will do 20 extra damage per Franny. That is a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. Imagine if a rogue could throwing knife rupture you, but with no cooldown. That's what that sounds like. That's really, really scary. Heck, maybe even torches. Maybe torches would work. I mean, it's a wound, but I don't know if it works on range or not. If it's only melee, then it's more balanced. But if it's range too, I'm really scared how good this is gonna be. Has to have a cooldown? I hope it does. I hope you're right, because if Skull Splitter does not have a cooldown and it works on range, I'm really, really scared for the massacre that's gonna happen when Barbs come in with like 20 Frannies and just throw Skull Splitter axes at you. Sounds like crazy. Okay, so those are Barb skills, but don't worry. Fighter got equally strong skills, that from what I can tell. One of Fighter's new skills is so strong that I think it will change the class. I'm gonna show you that one first, because it's so insane. Pommel Strike. This skill is disgusting from what I can tell. When attacking with the hilt is the handle of your weapon, by the way. When attacking with the hilt, it does 15 additional damage, and it silences the target. So you know how Cutthroat is really strong for Rogue? Because it disables the ability for your opponent to do something for 2 seconds? Like Wizard? Wizard's throwing Magic Missile at you? But hey, joke's on you. Magic Missile doesn't work if you're silenced. So Fighter hits you with Pommel Strike, and now you're sitting there taking Fighter melee damage. And if you get silenced and you interrupt an action, such as Magic Missile, not only does the wizard have to stop casting spells for 2 seconds, they take an additional 10 damage, so they're taking 25 damage from one skill, and they're getting 50% reduced speed for 2 seconds. Tell me that is not one of the most insane skills you have read. That is crazy. Anyway, moving on. What else did we add? Disarm is another one that might be really good. So the next melee attack within 4 seconds disarms the enemy for 1 second. So yeah, they just don't get to use their weapon for a second. This one might be really good too. 1 second might not sound like a lot, but when you're talking about a game where the time to kill is so fast, Disarm might actually have a really good use here. Yeah, Joker. Yep, there's a new map. It's Goblin Caves level 2. It's like a hell map. There's new perks and skills for Fighter and Barb. And right now we're waiting for the game to go down because the game is going down for 20 minutes for maintenance and I can't join a game. So I'm just showing off the new stuff. Yeah, so in theory, Disarm should auto win a fight for you if you hit them with it. Also, oh, that's another thing too that I just that you have to consider. Remember how last season and every season since the beginning of Dark and Darker, when you want to use a skill, there's a delay. So like, you know how like if you're swinging your weapon with a cleric and you want to use smite, you can't like be actively swinging and then use smite on top of your weapon swinging. Well, that's changed according to the patch notes. I haven't tested it myself, but the patch notes say that that is not a thing anymore. So if they did it the way that it looks, you'll be able to activate Disarm while you're swinging your weapon as Fighter, meaning that you can't bait out Disarm. There's no baiting it out. You can't. Because all they have to do is wait until you're in melee range. And then you'll use it while you're hitting them. And then you might just auto win the fight. Yeah, that's a good question too. If Disarm works on spellbooks as well, which I would assume it does, that is a really big deal because it'll give you a wizard counter. I'm assuming it does, but I don't know 100%. I mean, it says, you know, it says disarm their weapons, and spellbook is a weapon, so I would think so. What else did we get? We got Fortified Ground, which increases all attributes of Fighter in a range, a pretty big radius, it looks like. So that's probably more of a team thing. What else did we get? Oh, this one looks good too. Veteran Instinct is a better combo attack. So if you're not aware of how combo attack works, you have to hit someone 3 times to get the 10% damage bonus because you have to hit twice. So if you have a falchion, you hit them once, you hit them twice, combo attack now activates, and then you hit them a 3rd time, and you get 10% damage bonus on that 3rd swing. Instead, you now have Veteran Instinct, which is the moment you enter combat. I don't know what the game considers entering combat, but for 4 seconds, you get PDR and physical damage for 10%. From what I can tell, Veteran Instinct is just an increased version of combo attack, because it works instantly and it gives you PDR. And again, most fights are over in 4 seconds because damage happens so quick that is more than enough time for a perk to activate. And again, it's a perk, not a skill. So you don't have to worry about activating it. It does it on its own. Which, as long as the game doesn't trigger it in a bad way, this should be very strong. How is Rogue gonna be without true damage? Hopefully balanced. I hope. Yeah, so my guess is that Veteran Instinct activates when someone takes damage. Whether you get hit or they get hit, I would assume that's when it activates. Wait, does ranking carry between characters? Or do you have to level up each character? Like, for the purposes of getting a new map? Oh, look, okay. So, the account highest ranking does unlock the other maps. So what I'll probably do is I'll play on Barb until Apprentice 3, and then once I unlock it, maybe I'll go to Fighter, and then I'll go to, like, Caves, and because I do want to check out that new map. So yeah, it looks like you have to play one class, but at least it saves for account. Because that would have sucked. If you had to unlock the maps for every class, that would have been very annoying. What else did someone mention that I should look at? The Goldsmith. Oh, right, that's another big change, guys. That's a big one. So, you can no longer find rings and necklaces. You have to craft them. So, the Goldsmith, I don't know how to find this stuff, but this is how you create jewelry now. It's with stuff. So there's like Grave Essence, Copper Ore, Arcane Essence, however the hell you get that. Life Leaves, Skulls. There's a lot of really random stuff, it looks like. Well, I'm going to tell you straight up, I think survival rings were already kind of bad anyway, so I'm not going to worry about the skulls. Yeah, but I'm not sure how to get Arcane Essence yet. I don't know how that works. And I would assume that by leveling up the Goldsmith, you get access to higher rarity necklaces and stuff too. You bought Cobbling Caves on PvE just to see the lava stuff? That's also an option too, but it requires 1,000 gold, and I only got to play one match, so couldn't do that. The Choker? Oh, wow, that's so much worse. Yeah, so the Choker used to be True Magic, and the Amulet was True Fizz. Now it's Fizz Power and 1 armor % pen. That is pretty weak, I would say. Although Frost Amulet is better than an Ox Pendant, because 1 Fizz Power is equal to 1 Strength. And, I mean, just about equal. And, oh, sad days for me. Rip. I'll finish my thought anyway, even though I got kicked off. Yeah, so Strength is equal to Fizz Power, but Fizz Power plus Armor Pen is just always better. So I think you would always use the Frost Amulet, not the Ox Pendant. Played 4 games? Oh, I wish. Yeah, I was not. I only played 1. Still pay to win? No, I think they took away the, they took out, like, the paid stuff, like, the bags and stuff. That stuff is gone. If that's what you're referring to. No pay to win in this game, as far as I'm aware. Well, they gave Cleric a Bola, which is a ranged weapon, not a throwable. So Cleric, Smite DP Cleric might be pretty scary, but I'm a little bit worried because of the new skills. Like Fighter disarming you, like I don't know what the hell you're gonna do against that. Well, I read the patch notes earlier. I think I finished them. Well, actually, there might be some patch notes I didn't finish reading. Hold up. Maybe there are some. Give me a sec. Let's see. Well, I might as well exit anyway, so. That's so annoying. Frickin'. Alright, well, we'll be back on dad as soon as they let us back, I guess. Disarm? I don't really know. I think it means that your weapon just is unusable. I haven't seen it in action yet. Hey, Crude Ice. Yes, I am back. Good to see you. Good to see you. Midnight Walkers, I would rate probably like a 7 out of 10. It's just an average game. It's like not great. It's not terrible. It's like somewhere in the middle. It's fun. It's only like 16 bucks right now. Probably worth 16 bucks. But like don't expect like too much out of it or anything. It's not bad though. I am a little bit worried because I feel like the player count of Midnight Walkers is very clearly not like doing it's the player count of Midnight Walkers is not as high as I was expecting. I wasn't expecting like 20,000 players for Midnight Walkers, but what the problem is Midnight Walkers peaked at 2,600 and we've already lost half of our players. That is like, and if you're not a stickler on player count, then I'll go a different direction and tell you that one of the people that I know that stream Midnight Walkers apparently encountered a cheater earlier with a guy having like infinite ammo on his weapon and was instant opening chests and stuff. So apparently the cheats that were in Midnight Walkers 4 months ago are still in the game now. And if that is true and people are already cheating, it's only a matter of time before the game is filled with cheaters, and then the people that are still left are all quitting. So unfortunately, I don't think Midnight Walkers is really going to go very far, which I don't want to say, because I really liked Midnight Walkers, but it just is what it is. I don't know what else I can say. It sucks, but it is what it is, you know? It's unfortunate. Oh yeah, anyway, so did I close it? Wait, oh no, it's here. Yeah, so the last patch notes that I think I didn't get to, like, show you, where are they at? No, I think I showed most of it. Oh, that's slightly new. That's not. Oh, wait. No, yeah, that is slightly new. They finally fixed bandages. So, physical healing has been useless for a long time, and it didn't really make sense. It was supposed to be that physical healing would affect bandage healing, and it never really did. So now physical healing actually affects them. But they also nerf bandages, apparently. By a pretty significant amount, like 2 HP, 4 HP. So with the nerf there, I guess that just makes bandages about the same from last season. Maybe they were afraid of like rogues abusing it with Fizz healing, but I don't really know. Yeah, not a whole lot to really look at. I think I've talked about everything at this point. Or as I know, is there anything that I've missed? I'm trying to think. Well, someone did ask about, like, the pay-to-win, quote-unquote. Yeah, so it's not like it used to be. So the season items that you can get now is a gold pouch, bandages, healing, protection pots. Like, this stuff is pretty, like, menial. It's not like you're getting 5 gold coin bags like you did before, which was a lot. This is, like, pretty whatever, so no, I would say there's no pay to win in this game at this point. Definitely not. Yes, Torture Mastery has been changed. So Warlock, Torture Mastery has been changed so that it only restores health. up to recoverable HP. So whenever a warlock uses spells, you don't get HP back from the you have to use a healing pot or something. You can't heal that recoverable health. I mean, I would venture to guess that Dark and Darker, even though the servers are down right now, probably has a decent player count. Like the peak, that is. Yeah, Dark and Darker has, I mean, Dark and Darker peaked. Keep in mind, the servers were up for like 20 minutes. And now they're down for maintenance. They had 10,000 players. So very clearly there is more interest in Dark and Darker than there is in like the Midnight Walkers release. Because Midnight Walkers was at, 2,000 players, and this game is peaking at like 10. The question is going to be, does it maintain these players? It is lower than last season, but it's still too early because the servers have been so shoddy that a lot of people probably can't get on that want to get on. So I would hold off on actually using this number as like a set in stone peak. Ranger, as far as I know, is still viable, yeah. And you have a quiver now for Ranger, so you can store your arrows a little bit easier, which is nice. When I use Whirlwind, could I jump during the animation? I didn't try. I would have to test it. I don't know. You get bandages from everywhere. Last raid, you had 3 stacks of green ones. Yeah, I would say that's a good thing, though. I don't think bandages should be rare. I think it's just healing items. People already have the game and are checking out it doesn't cost anything. That doesn't really mean anything. There's plenty of games that were dead on arrival that never recaptured any players. I could go show you Legacy's player count charts, and you could very clearly see that they weren't even able to go back to 1,000 players, and they had people that already had the game already. We can very clearly see examples, and then you have like games like Arc Raiders that are released and have hundreds of thousands, right? Also, I think you guys are too fixated on this 10K. This is 10K knowing that the servers were only up for like 20 minutes and then they went down instantly. So we don't know what this number is actually going to be. I would not be too fixated on this 10,000. Really. Yeah, I think we're like too focused on these like minute 1 player counts, So the notification on Discord said 20 minutes from the time the servers went down. Server will return 20 minutes after patch starts, and the patch started, I think it was 5 minutes ago. So we should be up in about 10 to 15 minutes, I would assume. I would not be surprised if Dad hit at least 15K. That's within reason, yeah. They honestly, over the weekend, they'll probably hit 20. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, yeah, it's midday. It's midday, it's... Yeah, again, I would not hyperfixate on, like, I would not hyperfixate on those numbers. I mean, to be honest, the reason I mentioned the player numbers on Midnight Walkers is because I was expecting at least 5, because if that, like, 1 to 2,000 is actually pretty low for a launch. And then not to mention, like, the cheaters are, like, apparently coming back already, so that, like, makes me worry about the game's future, too. So it's a little bit of a different situation between Midnight Walkers and Dark and Darker, It's just different. Yeah, I would never recommend anybody take the day off specifically to play Dark and Darker, because you should know that launch day for Dad is always like this. There's always issues, man. It's this is what it is. Yeah, I got to fight one barbarian before I got kicked off, and I used Whirlwind, and it seemed like it worked pretty well. I'm also using the dwarf, so I'm shorter. So I don't know if that makes it harder for them to hit me or not, but You know, that is a thing. No Dungeonborn channel? I don't know what that means. Dungeonborn has been dead for like a year. Yeah, again, I would never ever recommend you take a day off for Dad White because downtime like this is always expected to happen, so. You got destroyed by the 20 damage bleed perk? Oh, Crude Ice, can you tell me? Did he hit you with a melee weapon or was it range? Because I would need to test out if like a Franny can activate that bleed damage. If it can, it might be really, really good. It was a melee? Okay, so you're not sure? Okay. Yeah, because I have a feeling that Francisca axes are going to be able to cause bleed. And if that is true, it's gonna be disgusting how good that's gonna be. I could consider going to PvE mode just to show off the new Goblin Caves map. I don't know if people would rather. I mean, what would you guys rather see? Would you rather me play PvP mode and grind up the rank to unlock the Goblin Caves? Or would you rather me show you, or would you rather me pay the 1,000 gold and then unlock it through PvE and then just go down there without, you know? I'll do whatever you guys would prefer, really. I don't really care either way. Well, I see 2 PvPs, so. PvP Goblin K is looking for my goblin wife. That's crazy. What a crazy comment. Always PvP. All right. Oh, I see like 8 PvPs and no PvE, so we'll do the grind. You know what I'll probably do? I'll grind on PvP. At a certain point, I'll probably use my gold to unlock the Goblin Cave PvE. Just so at a certain point, if I want to like actually explore down there without worrying about players, I'll just do that at some point. But yeah, we can focus on the PvP grind for now. I mean, I'm fine with that. That's that's why I played that anyway, so. I think PvP mode is way more fun anyway. Yeah, it was more just if anyone like wanted to fast track seeing the new map, really. Yeah, it's good to be back, Liam. I know I've been gone for 3 months. I think it's been like 3 months just about. I know I've been like here and there through stream, but not very often. It's probably been close to 3 months in total since I've like consistently streamed. So it's definitely nice to be back. I'm planning to my plan is to play Dark and Darker's new update probably until Mistfall Hunter's beta, which I think is the 23rd of February, and then we'll try that out, and then we'll just kind of just go from there. So I'm not going anywhere. I'll be here streaming more often than I was before for sure. Well, yeah, I'll actually try to do my quests since it looks like some of the stuff is locked behind them. So I'll try to do them as we play, as much as I can. I don't use VoIP on this game because I can't trust other players to not say things that are, you know, safe for stream. That's usually why I don't use them, personally. The jewelry crafting being exclusive to only crafting is a very weird change to me. Most likely what that means is most of the jewelry I get will be from other players that I kill, most likely. Because I don't know how much I'll be crafting my own jewelry. We'll wait and see for that. I did not play the new Shadows of Chroma Tower test, but most of that is because people usually don't like watching me stream it because it hurts their eyes. So I haven't really looked too much into it. Yeah, I don't think Midnight Walkers is a bad game. I would rate it like a 7 out of 10, like fun to play. But I think I would rather play Dad's White personally. Well, yeah, I have no issue with VoIP if I'm not streaming, but streaming is a little bit different, you know? I can't really control, like, who says what. You dropped the game about 1.5 years ago. You're ready to return with this season, but you're afraid of running into cheaters. For Dad, I feel like Dad is one of the few games that even though I know the cheaters exist, I don't really notice them too much, but maybe it's just because of my server. Hard to say. Unless you count the teamers, because teamers are always a problem. I did encounter some teamers yesterday. Make a streaming platform where you can say anything. I don't know if that's gonna play out as well as you think it will. You're nostalgic for me streaming? That's a crazy thing to be nostalgic about. that's so funny. I have been around for a long time though, as far as Dad's concerned. I mean, I've been making videos since like the launch, so it's understandable. The clown emojis? Well, I added my own clown emoji, of course. Of course. People just want to play the game. I mean, there was 5 hours of downtime. People just wanted to play the game, you know? So I'm just waiting. As soon as it comes back up, we'll play. I can't do anything until this changes, unfortunately. So we're just gonna sit here and yap. I do miss the cleric days. I do miss that. Those were great. Those were so fun. For sure. I mean, you gotta think, man. I really did take a long hiatus. I think if you look at my previous streams and my YouTube videos, I think it's over 3 months, almost tailoring closer to 4 for like really consistent streams. So it really has been a while. Doesn't feel like it's been that long, but time flies, I guess. It says 2 minutes of downtime left in game. Wait, really? If you launch it? Okay. You use my VODs? That's actually crazy. I didn't know that people watched my old VODs. Well, now you have new VODs to watch. Much more fun, right? Hey, Shadow. You heard I was back in it? Yeah, I'm back. What did you miss? A lot. Well, I mean a lot in terms of the game update, that is. Tons of changes have happened today. I haven't gotten to see the new Goblin Caves map, but I am anxiously waiting to go take a look. Well, what I have come back to anyway? Well, that was the problem, Andre. The problem was that there was no games that I wanted to stream, and all the other games that I wanted to play got delayed. So it was either I played Dark and Darker in a state that I didn't really enjoy playing, or I played... Well, there was nothing else really that I wanted to do, so I was just waiting, really. Well, I'm assuming this should work any second. Give me 1 second. Nice. But yeah, we should be in any minute. Is it gonna work? Yeah, I'll restart it. Let's do it. I gotta play World of Warcraft. I do play World of Warcraft. I play on a private server. I have a mage with I'm gonna sound like a nerd. I have a mage with full tier 1 in a private server. So I do indeed play. Oh, I'm totally being edged right now by this game, not letting me in. Ridiculous. What server? Turtle. You know what's funny? I've actually had a few people on Turtle message me asking me if I was the real Firebox, which is so funny. I think I had at least 5 people message me and ask me if I was Firebox. Because my name is Firebox, so of course. Yeah, I've been using that to occupy my time a bit alongside Fallout New Vegas and Balatro while I waited for these updates to come out. I don't think anyone here wants to watch me play WoW, to be honest with you. Oh my god, it's not working. Why? Just let me in the game, Iron Mace, please. Come on, Iron Mace. Let me in. God damn it. Okay, anyway. Just sit here and be patient, I guess. It's supposed to be up. It said 20 minutes. It said, you know, I don't know. We should be in soon. No, High Roller is not removed. Actually, no. PvE High Roller is removed because it was a very dead game mode, I guess. Another delay? I hope not. I just want to play the game, boys. That's all I want. Stream Fallout? Does anyone want to watch me play Fallout New Vegas? Really? Do they really want to watch me do that? That's crazy. That's crazy, I guess. Yeah, I guess I could have streamed Fallout New Vegas. There was a bug where you can buy the cannon for... You can buy the cannon ammo for 1 gold and sell it for 5, so players had loads of money. Oh my god, that's why we went down? It's always something, dude. Always something. Edge and Edger? That's so true. That's so true, man. The woes. The woes of launch day. Wait, streamers have 100,000 gold? Why are streamers... You know, that shit pisses me off. Streamers that abuse that kind of stuff give us other streamers a bad name. I can't stand people that do that. I think any streamer that streams blatant exploits like that, regardless of what they are, should just get a permanent ban. Because they're not doing any good for the game. Just get them out of the game. You can't change my mind. Any streamer that does that shit is... Any streamer that does that stuff does not belong in the community streaming. I think at least. But what do I know? You don't need to abuse something on stream to get Iron Mace to fix it. We have a private Discord channel that you can use to send the developers issues to have them fix it. That would take the same amount of time, whether the streamers are showing it or not. There is no reason for that a streamer needs to abuse something on stream to get Iron Mace to fix it. There are channels for streamers to show them issues and get it fixed. You don't need to abuse things to do that. I don't know what streamer did it. I just had someone on Twitch tell me that the reason that the maintenance happened is because a streamer, I guess, had like a bunch of gold from buying and selling cannonballs. But very clearly, like, that is an exploit, and, you know, I don't know. I feel like that should be a bannable offense, personally. I mean, you don't have to agree with me, of course, but I kind of feel like it should. Well, it's not the case of Iron Mace refusing to fix something, though. I mean, the item is brand new. It just released an hour ago. It was very clearly an oversight from Iron Mace. You don't need to abuse an infinite money glitch to get them to fix it. Like, it's literally minute 1, you know? It's not like the bug was in the game for months. It's not like it's been a whole season. It's been like an hour. Like, that's obviously not intended, you know? It does suck that a bug like that is the reason that we can't play the game, because the game was working just fine. It's just that apparently that gold exploit was out. Kind of annoying. Yeah, in this specific scenario, there is no reasonable explanation as to why people should be abusing that and not get some kind of like penalty for it. I mean, you don't have to permanent ban them, but I mean, that's I don't know, man. That's just like a very shitty thing to do. I like everything else though. Everything else about this update is good. I don't like the downtime because people are abusing stuff, but everything else seems good. Like I'm enjoying I'm enjoying the changes so far. So I'm not gonna like speak bad about the update, but it does suck having all this extended downtime waiting for waiting for this stuff to get fixed. Yeah, there was a merchant bug where people could purchase cannonballs and buy them and then sell them for more gold than it was worth. So effectively you could have infinite money. That's why the servers went down. And apparently there were streamers that were abusing it. I don't know what streamers though, so I won't call anyone out by name. Yeah, no, it sucks. It sucks that we're not able to play just because of that. It is funny, like, looking at the clown emoji, just going up and down and up and down. It's so funny. I'll tell you what, Iron Mace is good at one thing, and that is farming clown emojis. They're very good at that. It is... Yeah. Anyway. I mean, that's just lying. You already know I didn't abuse it. I don't know why you do that. Oh yeah, the amount of the amount of clown emojis is just so funny. Come on, Iron Mace. They said 20 minutes. That timer was 20 minutes too. So I don't know. Is anyone else on by chance? Maybe we just keep doing it, it'll work. I mean, I'm not like mad that they're fixing it. I'm definitely not upset or that I'm not upset that they're fixing it or anything. It's just unfortunate that I got to only play one singular game before it went down, that's all. Got work in an hour? Well, that sucks even more. By the time that the servers come up, you're not gonna have a lot of time to play. Yeah, the real time method is just spamming the clown emoji over and over again. For sure. For sure. No, still not working. Not that I'm surprised or anything. 20 Korean minutes, that's true. That's true. You didn't do the conversion rate properly. 20 minutes in Korea is equal to like 2 hours for Iron Mace. That's true. You know, that's a good question. I'm going to assume that they're going to roll stuff back. I hope I'm not just... I guess am I going to be back to level 1? I guess I probably will be. There's no way they let people keep 100,000 gold that they cheated out in the first 30 minutes of the season. Remember in previous seasons where they let people keep their supply tokens? People had like 100 of them to start the game off, and then the market was flooded with purples and epics, or purples and legendaries. Joy, there was an infinite money exploit that people were abusing. That's why the game went down. That's why we have to sit here and wait for the game to come back. Because of that exploit. The new cannonball ammo, you could buy it for 1 gold and sell it for 5. So people were mass buying and selling that ammo. Replay, I did not play Apogea. I thought about it, but I just wasn't really interested in playing it at the time. Did you like it though? Did you enjoy the playtest? I saw mixed things about it, good and bad. Well, apparently someone had 100,000 gold, unless they were lying to me. So, apparently someone found it out instantly and was able to accumulate, like, really, really high amounts of gold. I don't know how that's even possible, but I guess if you multiply your gold by 5 quickly, you could probably do it. Where do I see the future of Dad heading since so many people are playing again? Is there room for gaining players? Dark and Darker currently has no competition, so there's definitely always a chance that they come back and recapture their player base. There's no competition. Who is taking players away from Dark and Darker? Arc Raiders, I guess, but that's a shooter game. Like, there's no real competition for Dad at the moment. Well, yeah, the 100,000 was probably an exaggeration. They probably didn't actually have 100,000. Maybe 10,000. 100,000 does seem like very, very hard. I don't know how you get that much gold. Puzzle games? I suck at puzzle games. I'm really bad at them. So no, not particularly. That's probably my least favorite genre of game. If they give up with seasons like this, the game will probably grow, but you'd be surprised if the quality keeps getting better. Well, I will tell you, the update patch notes all seem good. The only questionable one is the fact that rings and necklaces don't drop from the dungeon, which is a really weird change. Did you guys see that Dark and Darker Mobile also died? They shut it down. Basically, every single Dad competitor that came out has died and closed. One or the other. Either they died or they actually shut down. All of them. Technically, Midnight Walkers hasn't shut down or anything yet, but they're not doing great. So, you know, there's that. Hey, Ritus, welcome. Is Dark and Darker worth playing or not? You keep getting mixed messages. I mean, the update's good from what I can tell so far, so if there's ever a time to play, it would probably be now, from what I can tell. What are you guys think for Mistfall Hunter? Mistfall is my favorite extraction game at the moment that doesn't actually exist yet. Every time I've done a new playtest for Mistfall, I've really liked the updates they've done. If Mistfall ends up failing, I will be sad, and that's about all I can say. Borderlands is one of my favorite game series. I've played through Borderlands 2 probably 20 plus times. Rings and necks can no longer be found in the dungeon. You have to craft them from the goldsmith. That game was bad. Which game, Chicken Nuggets, did I say? I think I just listed off a bunch of different games. But yeah, pretty much every DAD competitor has died at this point. So, again, I mentioned it earlier. Shadows of Chroma Tower, the problem is that whenever I stream it, most of the comments I get is just people telling me how bad the game looks and that it hurts their eyes and they can't watch it. So I stopped bothering. There's no point streaming a game that 70% of my viewers, like, don't want to watch because it hurts their eyes. You think Bard's Fighter Cleric are going to be viable? I mean, yeah. Barb and Fighter just got a bunch of, like, new perks and skills that look very strong. I cannot imagine that they're not viable. Yeah, I'm sure they will be. New classes be added for DAD? I don't think they should add new classes. I think they should update pre-existing classes similar to what they did with Fighter and Barb this season. How much we have to wait? I don't know. I'm in the dark just as much as you are. I'm just waiting for the game to let me in. As soon as this Discord message pops up, I'll start playing again. Not much else I can do. I want to play. Trust me. Oh, I got you. Well, I didn't think Shadows of Chroma Tower was out yet. I thought that game was still... I didn't think that game existed yet. I thought they were still working on it. There's a masterpiece called Outer Wilds. I've seen Outer Wilds before. My dad really liked that game. I don't know if I'm the one who told him about it, but I did try it. But not really for me. My dad likes puzzle games a lot more than I do. Unless a AAA comes and brings something similar with DAD, nothing will change. If a small company like Iron Mace releases an alpha game, they won't really succeed. Well, it depends. I don't know what kind of budget Mistfall Hunter has behind them. That really... Also, don't forget about Hunger. Hunger looks like it might end up being a really large game that might compete with DAD as well. Those are the only two games left, by the way, that are any meaningful DAD competition. That's it. It's Mistfall and Hunger. If those games flop, that's it. There's nothing left. Trust me, I've looked. I've gone far and wide for these other games, and there is nothing left. Yeah, I think there is a lot of people here right now that are also looking forward to Hunger. I know it's not just me. No, Hunger is a mix. Hunger is a shooter and a melee game. It's both. From people that have played, I've heard people say that they feel like the melee combat is pretty decent. Well, I mean, I could load up Midnight Walkers, but, like, the moment that the servers go up for data, I thought the servers were gonna be up by now, to be honest with you. They said 20 minutes, and that was like 30 minutes ago. So if we get another update from Iron Mace that says that it's going to be extended downtime, then yeah, maybe I'll just play some Midnight Walkers while we wait. But I was like, this is what I was planning to play today. Maybe I made the wrong call. I hope not, though. I want to actually, try to get to Goblin Caves today. I want to get to that new map. No, Extraction genre is not dead. That's crazy. Arc Raiders is one of the most successful games of all time, so definitely far from dead. They're writing in the server channel? Right. Come on, SDF. What's going on? He's typing, boys. What? Well, he was typing. I'm sure he's still... Maybe it's just bugged. He was, though, for a minute. You tried Mistfall but couldn't get into it? I'm surprised. I feel like Mistfall just does everything really well. There's not a lot of issue I have with Mistfall, personally. As long as the updates continue to be good for that game, I think it has promise. SDF's looking at the cloud emojis, like scared. He doesn't want to post it. Come on, SDF. Let us back in. I'm actually really scared because I feel like if it was good news, he would have posted it already. We're truly sorry. We have to take the server down for extended downtime. We'll be back in 3 hours. Am I Pete? So now I might go hiding and only show my hand? What do you mean? What do you mean I go hiding? I don't know what that means. This is the same cam I've always used, pretty much. Oh! Oh! Wait! Wait! Exploit enforcement notice! I literally just said... Wait, what do they do? We have identified a bug that allowed players to gain unintended benefit. We know what that is. It's the cannonball exploit. While we understand that curiosity can arise, exploiting a bug that is clear violation is not okay. Players agree to these rules and choosing not to exploit is always an available option. I literally said this. I literally just said that okay, well, W Iron Mace. To avoid setting a harmful precedent and uphold fairness, we'll be taking action against all accounts that exceeded the threshold of exploitation. Penalties will be applied fairly and consistently based on the severity of abuse. Enforcement is as follows: 120 actions, 3-day, 667-day, 1984. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyone that did that exploit 3,000 times is season banned. That's actually W Iron Mace. That's actually an Iron Mace W. Good for you, SDF, for not letting the players abuse that shit. As long as the streamers don't get special privilege, this is a W. Wait, what streamers banned this, boys? What streamers did this? Do you know? Wait, can anyone wait, let's back up here. let's back up here just a little bit. What do we know what streamers did this? Because I didn't get any names, but people told me that there were streamers that were abusing the hell out of this. Like big streamers. Crest Soprano? No, this is not a clown. Why are people clowning on this? The only people clowning on this are people that were abusing. I will not clown. This is actually a good post from STF. Why would we clown this? This is a good post. Don't exploit, you clowns. Don't exploit. How hard is it? Quite frankly, this is better than rolling back, because at least this means that all the people that were actually playing without exploiting, or, you know, yeah, this is fine. Party Chip, Repos, and Retsy? Wait, did all of those guys really exploit? Oh, Redcan, can you send me that link? Redcan, can you send me that link through, DM through Twitch? It's blocking your link. Can you send it to me? I'll look at it and I'll show it on stream as long as it's like a Twitch clip or whatever. So there was an exploit. Well, I can tell you. I mean, we can talk about it now because it's been fixed and enforced. There was an exploit where there was a new cannonball item. It was like it was a ball for the new cleric weapon, and you could buy it for 1 gold and sell it for 5. And people were mass buying and selling them for infinite gold. And they just released this notice that everyone who did it is getting a suspension or a ban for the whole season, which is crazy. You sent it to me? Oh, okay. Here, I'll grab it. Give me a sec. I'm gonna do it on my second monitor. Just. All right, hold up. All right, what's going on here?
Oh wait, you can buy these? Hold on. No way this works, right? Like, no way we're banned if this works.
Oh my god, fucking rich.
You could just buy balls and vendor them for it. How do they not know this, bros?
I'm fucking rich. That was that type of them.
Well, I don't know if Repose is getting temp banned or not. But that is the glitch. So, yeah. I personally do not condone any cheating or anything like that, so I'm not gonna say anything about it. But yeah, I don't really I am not really I am not someone who likes to use those kind of exploits, so I'm just gonna, move on from that. So okay, well, I'm just gonna be upfront about this. If Iron Mace is doing this based on the number of actions, if they do not hold streamers to the same criteria as everyone else, that is a big middle finger to the community. You cannot go to a streamer and give them special privilege to not get temp banned from your game and then ban everyone else who did it. That is bullshit. You cannot do that. Like, you can't. There is gonna be an uproar if they don't ban streamers and they only ban like normal, like, like the average player. We can do the math on it. So you got 4 gold profit per. So, well, actually, I can do this math in my head. I don't need a calculator for this. That's like, it's like 13,000 something. So 3,360. And then it's it was 3 balls per stack, and you get 4 gold profit per. No, it's more, because you would get 12 gold profit per stack. So you would multiply this by 12. So in order for a season ban, you would have to have made 40,000 gold in that short period of time. Well, no, I think I thought you bought it for 1 gold and you sold it for 5. So you would make 4 gold profit, right? Well, no, I thought it was the rocks. It was actually the cannonballs or whatever. Because the video from Repos, he was buying like stacks of 3 balls. I thought it was the rocks, so it was wrong. I mean, let's be real here, guys. I mean, can you really feel bad for anyone doing this exploiting stuff? Because I feel like I feel like this is perfectly reasonable. I think quite frankly, it's ridiculous that anyone is acting like this is like not okay. There is a lot of things that SCF does that I will shit talk him for, and there's probably a list of things that I could pull out. This is not one of them. This is not a situation that SCF deserves shit for. You did something that was clearly abuse. You knew it was abuse. You had to do it 120 times to get any action. So if you only did it like once or twice, you're not getting any ban. I don't know, man. You don't have to agree with me. I mean, I'm not like, I don't really care. Like, it's fine if you don't, but I'm just telling you, I don't have any issue with this. Well, so you know what I'm actually afraid of? I'm afraid that Iron Mace comes out and gives streamers special privilege and does not ban them according to this post. And if that ends up happening, there is going to be insane drama over this. Ban all streamers? But I'm a streamer and I didn't abuse it. Do you mean all streamers but me? Because I didn't do anything. Don't lump me in with the abusing crowd, please. Thanks. Can they buy another account? Well, well, you know, oh, we can actually get in the game. Wait, you guys have to tell me if anyone's lurking in other streamers' chats, you'll have to tell me if you're not able to get into the game. You have to let me know. Because I'm curious. Well, the exploit has been fixed. So I'll go ahead and tell you. Basically, you could buy balls from the shop. I think they were cannonballs or something. You could buy them for gold and sell them for 5, and you could buy stacks of them. So yeah, you could basically get M20. I was too busy windmilling and being chased by Wraiths. Hey, I didn't die to the Wraith though. I survived. That was some W skill, right? Yeah, that was pretty good. Game's gonna go dark. I'm gonna turn on my display capture. Just give me a second. All right, I think we're chilling. Yeah, perfect. Yes, we're back. Wait, did they get banned? Wait, who got banned? Wait, is that true? Oh, did all the streamers get banned? That's crazy. Oh my god, they actually did it. That's insane. Yami and Party Chip got a week ban? Oh my god, that's crazy. New dad drama, dude. Oh my god. Why are they banned? There was an exploit to make infinite gold, and the streamers were exploiting it for gold, and now they're banned. You know why I'm not banned? Because I don't cheat. So. Oh god. Oh, wait. Who's that? Oh, that's one of the guys that was teaming on me yesterday. That's one of the HR teamers. Yeah, fuck that guy. I don't remember his name, but yeah, that was one of the guys that was joining my games and HR with like his buddy and chasing me down. That's actually that's two people. That's two people I got banned yesterday for teaming. 2 people. I hope it was worth it. Dumbasses. Alright, I'm ready to go back in the game, boys. No more drama. Well, I guess there will be drama, but I want to at least play the game while we're doing drama. I want to unlock my goblin caves. Let's do it. I'm gonna bring her a weapon too, so I can test out the throw for battle axe. Let me get some extra healing. Oh, it's already the extra. Okay, that's fine. Yes, yeah, you can be a dwarf, but you lose 10 movement speed, so it's a pretty big downside. Am I gonna play as a dwarf? Dude, the entire chat asked me to buy dwarf and play it, so I know, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm aware that I'm gifting myself. Trust me. I know. It's trash, probably. The bug is not fixed. Okay, if you are stupid enough to exploit the ball glitch... No, it has to be fixed. It has to be fixed. There's no way. Iron Mace would be stupid as hell not to fix that. Oh, wait. It didn't throw. I will have to try that again in a minute. I don't know what happened. $100 times is fine. I mean, they have to set a threshold at some point, right? I imagine that threshold was set specifically so if someone did it like a few times, like, you know, they didn't get punished, just whatever. I don't know. Dwarf stats are bad. You lose 10 movement speed, but you're shorter. That's the push and pull. CL says axe needs to be primary. Nah, there's no way. That would be stupid. Nope, it worked. It's probably because I didn't let go quick enough or something. It does work. Confirmed. Yeah, it's kind of like you're permanently crouching, but then you can also crouch and be smaller. But again, you're losing 10 movement speed, which is a crazy difference. Guys, I think they did fix it. I was told that it was fixed. You can't sell the cannonballs. Isn't that true? I mean, technically, I could show you on stream that it's fixed, because if they're only banning for 100, I can do it one time, and it's fine, right? But I'm pretty sure it's fixed. I don't condone doing the exploit, but... Oh, Viking sword. That's nice. Oh, well, that's the problem with her weapon. What do I... Yeah, we'll just use the Viking sword for clearing. I'd rather use Viking anyway. My perk doesn't do anything with it, but... Well, I don't disagree with you. Banning your biggest streamers on day one for an exploit like that is, it's definitely not good for... Well, I don't know, man. I don't really know what I can even say. There's, Can you really... Can you really let everyone exploit something like that and not punish them? Can you give streamers special privilege without making it worse? I'll phrase it that way. if you make a statement that you're gonna ban people for doing that exploit, and then you don't ban streamers, but you ban everybody else, that's really bad for the game too, right? I'm the biggest streamer now? No, I'm not. That's ridiculous. I'm not the biggest streamer. That's crazy talk. That would mean the entire... Yeah, that would mean, like, the entire dad streamer base all got banned, if that was the case, because I'm not a big streamer. That would just be silly. Well, that's what I was saying earlier. If you're gonna ban people for doing it, you can't ban only the players and not do the streamers. I mean, that's an arguably even bigger FU, is letting streamers get away with it if you're going to you either have to punish everyone or no one. Joe Whirlwind, I can do that. Yeah, it does like a little spin. It also goes through collision, which is which actually can be very good. Why do I feel like I was the only streamer not exploiting? Oh, right. The battle axe blocks now. Oh, that's so weird. That's so, it's just, I'm not used to it. I'm used to having that side attack. How dumb do you have to be to exploit on stream? I think the answer to that question is something I don't have to answer. Yeah. Haven't been in stream. What did people do that they're getting? JWL, there was an exploit that everybody was... Well, no, not everybody. There was an exploit that a lot of people were abusing, where you could basically get infinite money by buying and selling an item in shop. And apparently a lot of the big streamers have been banned, so it's like a big controversy at this point. To be honest, though, I was literally just talking earlier about everyone that did the exploit should get banned, and it shouldn't be... Because I didn't know who did it or not. I had no idea that streamers were all abusing it like that. I had just said that everyone, streamer or not, that did abuse it should probably get some kind of temp ban. And that's what happened. So, I mean, I'm not gonna... Not really much I can really say. What is it? What is the saying? You reap what you sow? I don't understand why you would risk your account streaming doing an exploit. Oh my god, I forgot how big Ruins is now. It's so many levels. Holy. Know who's been banned? I was told Party Chip, Repos, Retsy, at minimum got banned. I don't know who else. Maybe Morty? Yes, we have 3 weeks of self-found, yeah. Same thing happened 2 years ago. Yeah, no, we've definitely had issues where you could buy and sell stuff, but it's always been exploiting. I mean, it's never been okay. Repos is playing on an alt account. Isn't that ban avoiding? Like, is that allowed? I'm not gonna get into it. I feel like that's... I feel like very clearly you should not be, that is very clearly ban avoiding, right? Am I wrong? I don't know. It's not illegal, but I don't think you're allowed to do that. Okay, it's kind of hard to do that against mobs because I don't want to get hit. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it against terms of service to create a second account while you're banned? Or is that not true? I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you, though. I don't think they'll do anything about that. I would be very, very surprised if they ban Repose's other account. I don't think it's gonna happen, to be real with you. That would be an even dumber move. Well, it would definitely be a move, that's for sure. It would definitely be a move. So, yeah, there's that. Well, I have a question for you. What is the difference between getting banned for cheating? Like, let's say you're walling, you're wall hacking, and Iron Mace bans you, or you're teaming, and they ban you, and I don't know, they give you whatever you want to call it, you know, they give you X amount of time banned. Is there a difference between making a new account versus, isn't it all just ban evasion at that point? I mean, am I wrong? I mean, it doesn't really affect me at all, so I don't really care. But, it definitely does feel like it'd be something like that. Oh, I just realized I have to leave soon. Guess if I get a portal. Wait, isn't there an exit down the well? Does that still exist? I'm gonna find out. There used to be. I don't see one. Oh my, wait. Oh, there's no exit here. Oh shit, we actually have to go. Wait, am I gonna die? Oh my god, wait. Let's go up to that gate, I guess. What do they do? There was an exploit where you could get infinite gold, and a bunch of people were doing it. And it wasn't just streamers. Everyone who did it got banned. It was a ban for everybody. Yeah. And the streamers are not too happy about being held accountable for that. So. Do I want to kill this guy? I do. Hit him with the old double axe. That's so silly. I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like if you're sitting there on stream showing to a bunch of people that it's okay to do that exploit, I kind of feel like that's a deserved punishment. Oh, it recloses? I didn't know that. Well, shit, I gotta loot his stuff. Oh my god, how much time do I have? Not a lot. Huh. I need to be quick. Quick, 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 quick. That had to be a Faustian bargain. That 100% was Faustian bargain. From a salty mage. Alright, let's get out of here. Press Q. Oh yeah, I did kind of forget to use my whirlwind. Well, I was using my Viking sword though. Whirlwind doesn't. You know what I just realized? This combo does not work together. Because I have to use my weapon that can be used with whirlwind during it, so it doesn't actually work. These stack in stacks of 3? That's kind of crazy. That's pretty good. Those might actually be better than they used to be. Survive in the dungeon. You got it, boss. Alright, collector. We're not getting rid of anything that we need, right? I think. No, I think I can sell all this stuff. I think it's fine. We need the money. Ah, 600 gold? Oh, look at that. Yeah, so over here, you can buy back what you sold. That's pretty cool. I like that. Good change. I like that this stuff stacks in 25 as well. Makes it a little bit less messy. Who sells gold bags? Don't remember. How do I not remember? Treasure. That's it. Whoa, you can buy gold coin pouches now. Is that new? I swear you could not buy these before. They're very expensive though. 1,000 gold. Dang. I'm not made of money like that yet. As far as I remember, that was not something you could do. Oh, that was last season too? Oh, okay. I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't play a lot of last season, so I honestly didn't know that. Okay. Well, I like that that's a thing either way. Yeah, I'm gonna change my... I think Hurl Weapon and Whirlwind together is probably not a super great combo. I'm gonna do Rage plus Whirlwind. Rage to, like, help me close the gap so I can actually use Whirlwind properly. And we get a second perk now. I kind of want to use Skull Splitter. That sounds like a lot of damage. I feel like it would be good. Do we use Heavy Swing? Well, it works well with Whirlwinds, I would think, but I kind of feel like I need the stats first. Like Berserker, maybe? Or Robust for the extra HP. Yeah, because I'm planning to use the Viking Sword a decent bit, which means that the Heavy Swing's not going to do as much. Oh, dude, a sort button? Oh my god, I'd be so happy. If they add a sorting button to this game, I would be ecstatic. That would be so great. I hope so. No, so so you can craft rings now, but I don't know how to get the materials. I don't know how to get Arcane Essence. I have no idea where this comes from. So... I don't know. If you figure it out, though, you're welcome to let me know. But I haven't been able to figure that one out yet. I'm still working on it. Oh, do mummies have it? Okay. Any tips for a new player? The best tip I can honestly give you is Barbarian or Fighter are probably the easiest two classes for you to start playing, because they also, not only are they just generally good for new players, but they are also the classes that got the most new updates for this season. So I would personally recommend one of those two classes and then try to learn from there. Yeah, Lifeline, I saw. Yeah, I saw that a bunch of people got banned, yeah. That's, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy indeed. Alright, what rank are we? Neophyte 2. We still got some games we gotta play before we get to the rank we can get out of Ruins. So we'll just keep going. Okay, I will ask you though, if you were expecting a rollback, they only banned you if you did it over 120 times. So I have to ask, if you assume that a rollback is going to happen, what reason is there to keep doing it 120 plus times? Why? Why do it that many times? If you truly think the gold is not going to stay, then you might have did it like once or twice or even 10 times. And then you would have just said, okay, well, it'll get patched and you'll just move on. So why is it that people were doing it hundreds of times if they truly thought it was going to get rolled back? Because if that's the case, then people were using their time just for that, you know? Does that make sense? It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up. Dude, I just spawned. I just spawned, guys. Literally just spawned. Oh my god, there's so many mobs. This is just silly. I mean, don't be upset with me because other people got banned. That's not on me, man. I mean, I agree that people that exploited should have been banned, but I'm not the one who forced other people to abuse it. That's not on me. So. Midnight Walkers is, my god! Oh my god! That's so crazy! Get whirlwinded, buddy. Oh my god, that skill is crazy. He even blocked one. Dang, that is crazy. Wow, indeed. Holy. Welcome back to Dungeonborn. Yeah, pretty much. Nuts. We don't even have the 10% movement speed loss yet. I guess we'll grab it all for quest items, I guess. Can you see that one more time? Yeah. And it goes through walls. Even better, right? Yes, I am a dwarf as well. Yes, I am a dwarf. Indeed. I have minus movement speed, though, so I don't know if it's good. But... Ooh. Take a club. Why not? You know, also the movement speed penalty while swinging a two-handed weapon, like, you see how fast I'm moving during the swing? It's so much faster than it used to be. It's probably gonna make two-handed weapons way better than they were last season, I would say. You have to buy Dwarf. It costs 12 blue shards, which, keep in mind, the shards were doubled. So 6 is equal to 12, so it's technically 6, but it'll be 12 when you look at it. Well, I'm not Iron Mace, so it's not like I'm the one who made the decision whether to ban them or not. Kind of is what it is. SSF is for 3 weeks. Yep, 3 weeks and then it'll change. Dude, the whirlwind is so fun. It's actually so funny. I like it. I like it a lot, you know? It's so good, man. No, I'm probably gonna stick to the dad season. Midnight Walkers doesn't seem like it's doing too well at the moment. I heard that there's apparently cheaters already coming back, which makes me kind of sad. So I don't really know. Really. I'll take that. Wait, why did he not have... Oh, because of the skin. That's why. Purple hatchet. Sure, why not? Grapple, I don't know if it interrupts abilities or not. I tried it though, and it feels a little bit slow. I wasn't a huge fan of it. Was Party Chip unbanned? Is that true? Are they giving special treatment to streamers? That's what I said that they shouldn't do. You either need to ban everyone or ban no one. You have to choose one. You can't do both. You can't ban the average player and then tell the streamers that, oh, it's okay. You can do whatever you want. You can't do that. Well, I guess you can, but you shouldn't. Yeah, seeing any cheaters in Midnight Walkers is a bad sign because the last playtest was so full of cheaters. Very, very bad sign. The quiver, right here, that you just saw on this body. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't really matter what any of us think should happen because Iron Mace already made the decision to ban people. So, I mean, at this point, it just is what it is. You know. Will Blood Exchange work? Blood Exchange is action speed, right? Maybe. Possible. I got a long way to go. Oh, the lifesteal? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, it is not a Mario shirt. Bro, what? This is a Fallout shirt. What are you talking about? That's crazy. No way you just called this a Mario shirt. What the heck? What mode? The only mode we're allowed to be in, which is Ruins, normals. You're locked to the other modes until later. We literally can't play anywhere else. I would like to grab those. Well, cheaters do get banned. I just got 2 people banned from yesterday that were teaming on me while in HR, and I did not report them to Iron Mace. All I did was report them in-game, and they both got banned. So, just putting it out there. They obviously do ban cheaters. I'm all up for shitting on Iron Mace, but they clearly do. So. So that's kind of just wrong. Throwing torches work with barbed leaf. Are you asking me or are you telling me? Because I don't know if they do or not. I'm assuming Frannies do. I haven't seen a training dummy to test it for myself, but I'm assuming it does. Oh, right. We have to do this wheel thing again. Yami got a 7-day, Retzi got 7, Fred the Fireball got 7, One True Morty got 14, Straight Skill got 7, Majora got 14, Glockdane got 3. Dude, why are so many streamers doing that? That's crazy. I didn't think that many streamers were abusing it. It's nuts. Man, we have to hit Wanderer. Is it Wanderer or Apprentice for the new maps? Oh, okay, it's only Apprentice. That's good, at least. Okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, I'll organize this later. I know I always say that. This is how my stash always ends up. Just a big mess. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We got some arcane dust. Skill, skeleton archers, footmen, and guardsmen. Okay. How come we have like no quests? I just realized. Oh, you're right, I am level 10, new perk. Good thoughts. Good thoughts. Yeah, probably gonna take... Probably, what is it called? Whoa. Has Savage always given impact power? Because that's kind of a big deal. That's pretty good, right? I mean, impact power is not a meaningless stat by any means. That is a good stat. Well, depending on how many people are blocking, at least. If you're coming across people that are blocking a lot, it can be a good stat. Because Crush gives you impact power as well. I just didn't realize Savage did, so you can get 2 impact power. That seems good, I think. What quest, or not quest, what perk do I want to grab? Two-hander? For damage, maybe? No, wait. Is axe specialization or two-hander better? What's 5% of 50? 2.5? Okay, so two-hander is slightly better, I think. Because you get the armor pen, too. Yeah, I think that's slightly better. So the abuse was people were going to the merchant and buying and selling an item that was giving them infinite gold. So now there's a whole community drama over bigger streamers getting banned because they were exploiting that infinite gold thing. The partner channel? Wait, I'm in the partner channel. I can check the partner channel. I don't know if I can show the partner channel, but I can check it. Here, I'll give you some secondhand information. Here, give me a second, because I don't want to get banned from the partner channel. So let me take a look. Yeah, you're right. The partner, the chat, the Dark and Darker chat is indeed going crazy. There's a message from Grayson that says, "Sorry, I haven't slept in a long time. I'll talk to you guys more after I wake up. I can't discuss this in my current state of mind." Yeah. So, so, yeah, I don't really know what's going on over there, but yeah, there is a lot of people talking in the partner chat. That is true. Oh, I expected it. I'm surprised I haven't been banned from there already. I thought I would have been banned, or not banned, but I thought I would have been removed as a creator a long time ago because I stopped streaming. I'm shocked I'm still in there. Grayson even made a post a while back that he was gonna remove inactive players, and I just didn't respond, so I figured I would get removed, but I'm still there, so you know, it's fine, I guess. It's fine. I mean, I don't really care either way. Whatever. Yeah, juicy drama indeed. Hey, Envisionist. Yeah, new wipe. It just happened today. New wipe today, and half the streamers got banned. So, if Iron Mace sticks to their ground and does not unban only streamers, then yeah, that would be what was expected. They either have to unban everybody, or they have to keep the streamers banned. You have to do one or the other, you know. No, they deserved it. It's crazy. It is not okay to abuse that stuff and just expect that nothing's gonna happen. Like, they have no one to blame but themselves. I mean, I'm sorry, but it's true. If you don't want to get banned, then don't exploit. I think it's that simple. You don't understand how data has so many players? Because there's a lot of hype around this season. And there's no competition for Dark and Darker. It should be pretty obvious why. Really. Is putting us into trios as solo? No, there's definitely still solos. You might have just selected trio by accident. Because I've been playing solos all day. Well, since I got to play at least. Legacy game I played? I don't like the Legacy game personally, no. I probably will never play it again. On my channel. At least I'm not planning on it. I like the Bardiche show much more than the Double Axe. Double Axe is kind of mid. It's okay. It's not the worst weapon in the game, but it's definitely not the best. You're almost making me want to go into other streamers' like streams and like listen to what they're saying, but I also don't want this to be a drama stream today, and I feel like that's what it'll become, so I'm gonna choose not to do that. I just want to play the game today. That's it. Although I would be lying if I told you I'm not tempted to make a YouTube video about the band stuff just because I find it kind of funny. And everybody always loves drama videos anyway. Hey, Scott. How you doing, man? Good to see you. There was an exploit where you could buy cannonballs and then sell them for more money than you bought them, so you could infinitely exploit. Well, that's what I was known for a while, was just doing dad drama because the game was in such a bad state. But I actually want to not be a drama channel, and I want to actually play the game. Also, the streamers are all going to be mad at me if I make this video, because I'm going to tell them that it's their fault for doing it, and they're not going to be happy about it. Not that I've really ever cared about what all the streamers think about me, but they definitely would not be happy if I made a video calling them out for really what it is, which is them exploiting and getting fairly banned. Oh. I didn't know that you could get these trees. I guess I don't have an axe to cut them down. I don't know. I don't know if I feel like making more drama content. We'll see. No promises. Definitely no promises. I'm gonna loot towards the exit this time, since I keep getting, like, super far away. Am I enjoying the new PvP? You mean the whirlwind skill? Yeah, the whirlwind skill seems really sick. It seems very strong, yeah. No complaints here. It doesn't... I don't know if it's OP or not, but it sure is strong. I've dunked on a few people already with it. Why is I'm playing Goblin Caves? I'm not playing. Oh, because it's locked. You're not allowed to play Goblin Caves until you hit a certain level. A certain, like, rank. So I am being forced to not play Goblin Caves. Trust me, I would love to play Goblin Caves. It's my favorite map. Can't do it, though. We're locked. PB Goblin Caves? Only if you have 1,000 gold, though. You have to spend 1,000 first, and I'm kind of broke. Oh, actually, no, I probably have them. I'm probably sure I have close to 1,000 by now. Oh, also, hi, Demood. Demut, are you aware of the drama going on? Did they get Bard any new stuff? Ooh, Bard. Yeah, I want to fight him, but I don't want to fight the gargoyle at the same time. So we'll hold off a second. I will fight that Barb, though. Dang, is this gargoyle not gonna F off? Doesn't look like he's going to. It's kind of annoying. I mean, I can kill a gargoyle, I just don't want to fight the gargoyle alongside a barbarian. That's the problem. That's the key thing I don't want to deal with. Just don't want to fight both. That's all. Gargoyle on my ass indeed. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, why don't I lock him out? Hold up, that's what I'm gonna do. Come here, gargoyle. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright. You can stay here, and I'm gonna go in here. Enjoy yourself. I forgot how hard it is to chase rogues. Oh, you know he's one shot. Okay. I can't believe he survived 3 hits, but I guess it was limb hits or something. See ya. Silly double jump rogue. Yeah, double jump got nerfed. You don't have the same action speed in air, so double jump rogue is not quite as oppressive as it used to be, which is probably why I was able to kill him. I am a Goblin Caves player through and through. That's true. I live in the Goblin Caves. I would like to loot this body. Those are pretty good. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the PvP and all, but I would like to loot the guy that I just killed. So. Okay. Oh, he's gonna leave, huh? You think he's gonna fight me? No, I tried. I was trying so hard to, like, phase him out of that portal. It's okay. It's alright. Wasn't for lack of trying, at least. You're so scared. Yeah, I'm using the dwarf skin, yeah. You're not aware of the drama? Demood, a bunch of streamers were abusing like a gold exploit, and a list of at least 7 of them got banned, so everybody's freaking out over it. Not me though, not banned. Yeah, it's a big thing going on right now. Hey, I can play caves. Nice. Oh, are you guys ready to see Goblin Caves Hell? Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. Let's do it. I'm ready. I am ready. Let me throw this stuff in here real quick and get going. All right. Oh, the quest. The quest, I didn't finish it. Yeah, but I want to see the Goblin Caves to I want to see the new map. Yeah. I mean, let's be honest here. I never do quests anyway. I never do them anyway. It doesn't even matter. Not really. I am blind. Wait, I didn't mean to sell that. I don't know if I need those. I will go back and finish that quest most likely, but I want to see the new Goblin Caves map even more. So, let's do that first. Yeah, I definitely should test the throwing skill for sure. I'll have to give that a try. 100%. Now, I don't know how hard it's gonna be, so I might end up dying. Just keep that in mind while we're down there. Well, if we die, we die. That's part of the experience, right? Gotta die eventually. Rip the band-aid off. Wait. Oh, my shoes are purple. Ah. Okay. Let's see if we can make it out of our first Goblin Caves Hell alive. I hope so. If you don't do quests, you'll never have better than green jewelry. Well, that's not true. I can just kill other players for their jewelry. That's what I do usually anyway. It is so weird being so short. Like, it's noticeable. Like, mummy height, you can very clearly see how much shorter I am. Very funny. Good old Goblin Caves loot. Forgot the skill? No, I didn't. What do you mean? I'm not level 15. I don't have the 4th perk yet. I didn't forget it. I don't have it. Yeah, we're playing the dwarf race. I never said it was a good idea not to do quests, but I am notoriously lazy when it comes to doing them. So, there's that at least. No, I'm not using the throwing weapon skill because it doesn't synchronize with Whirlwind, so I don't have that skill. Oh, right, those are for knowledge 15, I can't use those. Well, dude, it's Goblin Hell hype, Dan. I'm so excited to see it. I hope it's good. So we need to go here. Because that's our goal for this game. I don't expect to see a lot of people, because the map is locked. So most people are not going to be here yet. which is fine. Yeah, as soon as I see a dummy, I'll test out the Francisca axe on headshot so I can see if it does damage or not to them. Whirlwind one time? Sure. Here, I'll use it against the Bola Goblin. And it goes through walls. It's very good. Oh my god, you can get higher rarity slings. I guess I knew that was a thing, but I wasn't 100% sure. I was hoping Cleric wasn't stuck with trash slings the whole game. Cool to see. I know it's like kind of obvious, but I hadn't seen any yet, so I wasn't 100% sure. Hey, we'll hold on to that. Maybe I'll use it on Cleric. Combo skill system? I don't know. I don't really know what that means. So I pressed rage while I was swinging, and it looks like the rage popped up the moment I was done swinging, so maybe that's what it means. The sling is a ranged weapon that Cleric can use. Cleric finally has a ranged weapon. Is the TLDR of that. Isn't that great? Isn't that just wonderful? Hey Ghost, I'm doing great. I'm excited to be back playing a good season of Dad. Very excited. I'm small against everybody. We're a dwarf. Yeah. The ammunition? Oh, that's the ammunition that slings use. They throw like little rocks. Yeah, I'm short, but I also lose 10 movement speed by being a dwarf, which is a pretty big downside. Games have been good so far, I would say. No real complaints. This is gonna be the first game that we get to see Goblin Cave's Hell, which is, something I'm very excited for. Like, brand new, I've never seen anything of Hell yet. This is, you know, completely new to me. Hope it doesn't disappoint. Wait, there actually might be a quest for... There might be a quest for that. Wait. Why? Shouldn't that have stacked? Alright, anyway. I don't know why that wasn't. Alright, we need to go. Let's... Yeah, we need to go down to the reds quickly. Ooh. Good. Am I going the wrong way? No, this is fine. I saw the update for Steel, but it's not really for me, man. I'm not gonna be playing it anymore, personally. If you like it, you know, that's great, but yeah, it's just no, not really for me. Blocking with different weapons is so... It's kind of nice. Yes, the wipe is today. Yep, it wiped a few hours ago. I can't believe how much drama there was today for a dad wipe. Should have known. Nothing ever goes smooth. Something like that. I don't mind every weapon having the ability to do parries and stuff. I think it's fine. Alright, you guys ready to go check out Hell? I'm ready. Where's it at? Where is it? Is it below? Wait, I'm confused. I don't know. Where is it? Is it above me? Maybe it's above. Oh, is it down the stairs? Not above? Okay. Hey, Lord. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing alright. You think it's down here? Oh, it is. You're right. Good call. Good call. I've never seen this before, so I really didn't know where it was. Wow, this is so sick. Get our stuff in here. Am I gonna do the new boss? You mean die to the new boss? I don't even have a shield. Oh, it's so small. Look at this. Look at this little 3x3 map. It's so tiny. This is like OG Goblin Caves. The 3x3? Oh, the nostalgia. I thought that was a player for a second. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. That's a player. That's a player. Oh god. Oh god, what do I do? What do I do? Oh my god, where do I go? Oh my god, oh my god. I don't know what to do! Shoot me, please! Oh my god. Okay, that one, it actually died pretty fast. Wait, these are actually pretty easy to kill. Oh, that's so sick. Using the whirlwind to kill mobs like that is so cool. Wait, these mobs are kind of cool. I like them. And they're like they're not like super hard. Like they feel like it's okay for like there is a lot of them, but they're not like it's not as overwhelming as Inferno is or anything. At least from what I can tell. Okay, he undersweeps. Oh my god. Okay. Sick. Hey Ranger, yeah, good to see you as well. Oh man, I kind of like being a dwarf. Kind of cool. Dwarf meta? Maybe. Maybe. What kind of loot we getting? Good if we were playing fighter. Hey, that's good. Take a cloak. All right, we're actually finding purples down here. That is good. Now I gotta go check that guy's loot. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game so far. God damn it, we gotta go kill that thing. Oh my god, I messed up. Alright, we're good. I find it I think the whirlwind is very satisfying. Some people might not like it, but I think it's pretty cool. Dang. This guy actually has a little bit of gear. Some purples and blues. Cool. I just realized we don't have a lot of time. Like, we only have 7 minutes left. After I loot this body, I think I need to go, like, start going to an exit, unfortunately. As much as I would love to stay here longer, I don't think I have that luxury. So, yeah. Just put it out there. Yep. Yep. We have to go. Like I'm being greedy. Yeah, alright. Oh, these little portals pop up. Oh, wait. So when random portals pop up, it shows up on your map now. I didn't even realize that till just now. That's actually super cool. I like that. You said I didn't like it? The whirlwind? I don't think I said that.
Hello there. God, this little tiny guy.
Uh-oh. Might be dead, boys.
Come here, you little dwarf.
No, I'm slow. I'm slow. Oh, it's Skinny Pete. No, damn it. GG. No, Skinny Pete. Why? Dang it. Oh, the dwarf. I'm too slow to run away. Damn it. GG. Classic. Unlucky. It's okay. It is what it is. I know. God damn it. That's okay. It is what it is. Alright, what's our... Oh, you know what? We didn't even have Berserker. Berserker's such a big perk for Barv, and we didn't even have it on. Yeah, well, so it's kind of difficult. I'm trying to get used to combat being so short, and it's hard. I think it's harder than it looks, you know? I'm very short, and it makes it, like, I can't really run away very easily. There's a lot going on here. All right, I want to try out Fighter's new perks now, too. So. What are we gonna use? Well, give me a second. What do we have in Squire? Let's see. So we have Falchion, Castellan, because we want the dual wield. Because we're obviously gonna play Slayer at the start. That goes without saying. Yeah, I will say straight up, I think trying to run away in a fight, like, as a dwarf is probably not the right call. I think you just have to stand there and fight no matter what. So that was really my... I think I got dwarf tipped. Unfortunately. It's fine, though. It's not a big deal. Alright, do I not have a helmet? I guess we don't have a helmet. We'll just wear, well, no, because I want to be a dwarf. So, how do we get a helmet? I guess we just don't. We'll have to find one. It's fine. We'll find one. Not a big deal. Okay. And then we'll grab... Get rid of these. Sprint second wind. What year is this? Yeah, so we're gonna have to start with the basic perks. Or like, you know, 10% action speed, because that's, like, you kind of need that as Slayer. However, I do want to mess around with... Ooh... Disarm, right? You want to try disarm, right? That's, like, for sure the new one we want to give a try, because I feel like this is pretty good. Yeah, I feel like this would be pretty good at least. Disarm super OP? Maybe. Might be. Can I show the perks and skills? I've showed them a few times already. I'll try to show them as we're playing, though. Wait, do you think disarm works against mobs? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, we're about to find out. Dwarf new meta? No, I don't think rogues are... Sorry, not rogues. I don't think dwarfs are actually good. The movement speed loss is really massive. I don't know if you can really afford the 10 movement speed loss. It's a lot. Oh, I forgot to check disarm. I'll do it on the next one, it's fine. No prison pocket. Okay, well, it does not work against mobs, because that goblin still had his weapon out. So... yeah, there's that. Honestly, if the dwarf had -5, I think I would be more willing to do it. But, man, oh man, -10 is kind of brutal. I am having a hard time, like, justifying this skin. I'm having a very hard time using it. Did you see how much damage that one riposte did to me? Dude, that riposte did 89, like 90% of my health. I guess I'm dead. Yeah, it's minus 10 speed. It's pretty bad. Also, Dwarf is actually a downside because it puts people's weapons, it puts it into your head, which is just bad for you. Like, I think the Dwarf is it's a net negative. It's bad on top of being bad. It's like double bad. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh. Got sad. I was gonna use that shrine. But yeah, I think Dwarf is just bad, and then it's bad again, so. I don't really know why there's a 10 movement speed penalty for it, to be honest with you. I don't really get it. It's way too much. Well, yeah, so you're shorter, so it makes it harder to hit their head, easier for them to hit your head, and you're moving slower the entire time. It's just so bad. There's so many bad things about it. Like, it's... I don't have any meds. I'm out of heals. I have no heals. I mean, well, I guess I'm dead because I can't heal. So, that's what it is. Yeah, this arm seems good, but the... Yeah, no, this dwarf is terrible. I'm probably gonna have to take it off. It's like, it's actively hurting me by using this. I need to get my movement speed back. This is like really bad for me. So, yeah. I think dwarf is what I expected it to be, which is paying 12 shards for a meme, basically. Yeah, maybe for PvE cheese, it's easier to play dwarf since you're smaller, so you can crouch easy, you can like dodge hitboxes better. But yeah, for PvP, it seems really bad. I mean, that's it. I mean, that's pretty much it, right? You're shorter, so you're easier to headshot. You're shorter, so it's harder to headshot other people. You don't get the benefit of a different skin. There's a ton of downsides here, really. There's too many downsides to justify playing Slayer. Or, Slayer. There's so many downsides to justify playing Dwarf, unfortunately. I wish it was better. But it's just... It's pretty bad, man. It's pretty bad. The positive stuff for Dwarf, there is none. It's that you're shorter. But being short is not a benefit. It's... Arguably, it's a downside. Or neutral, at best. So, it's really just a negative to be a dwarf. No, there's no plus side. If you're a dwarf, it's just bad for you. That's all it is. It's just bad. Yeah, it's it's not good. Sadly. Yeah, I don't like... I want it to be good, but it's just not, you know? It is what it is. Also, if I was higher level, that other fighter that I fought would have died. I hit him that many times, but I'm missing 7 damage on my weapon. I'm missing 2 from Sword Mastery and 5 from Slayer. If I was level 10, that fighter would have died 100% of the time. He only lived because I'm level 1, and I'm playing Dwarf. A little bit of both. Yeah, new season's live, yeah. I kind of hope they do something with Dwarf. I hope they don't keep it the way it is. I hope they realize that it's a little bit weak and they adjust it properly. I hope so, at least. I mean, I understand that they were worried about it being OP, but... I don't know. I don't think that's the case. Yeah, I'm having fun. Yeah, I'm enjoying playing. I'm just mentioning that I think Dwarf is maybe not super good. That's all. No, yeah, no complaints so far. If Dwarf could crouch walk and run at the same speed, I don't think you need to buff Dwarf necessarily in terms of combat. I think you just need to change their movement speed penalty. I think that's all it comes down to. Also, coming down here is a really stupid idea because I have no heals, but we'll do it anyway. Well, you know, I wasn't sure if it was gonna be, like, how bad it was gonna be. But just playing through it for a while has convinced me that Dwarf is really not that great. Yeah, I didn't think Skinny Pete would have exploited. I would have been shocked if he had been under that ban list, truly. I didn't think, I don't think Skinny Pete would do that, truly. Try casting? Well, my priority is to get, I want to get fighter to 15, and then I don't know what I'm going to do from there. I haven't decided yet. I want to play around with the new perks and skills, though. I want to play around with the Barbarian Whirlwind more once I get rid of the Dwarf skin and I'm not, like, hitting people's chests as much. Because it'll put me more level so I can hit, like, heads more. Luck is a fake stat. That doesn't exist. Oh yeah, I don't even have a ranged weapon yet. I gotta go to Ruins to get some quests done before I get a ranged weapon for my Squire. Which is so bad for Fighter, because Fighter, like, you want a ranged weapon. You want a crossbow or something. Wait, lava? Someone died to lava? I didn't know that was a thing. Maybe it's that fire? Oh, I can wear plate because I don't have Slayer yet. Right, of course. Of course, I knew that. Yeah, I'm enjoying the update so far, Cancel. Yeah, I am. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna create a new meta? Nah. I might make a video on, like, Whirlwind Barb or something fun, but, you know, I don't think, I didn't mean to drop that. I don't think we're gonna make a new meta or anything. Nah, you know, honestly, I want to play a variety of classes, but I kind of want to make a video showcasing Whirlwind Barbarian, and if I want to make a video showcasing that, I need to get more PvP. So I might have to swap back to Barb, not necessarily because I want to only play Barb, but because I want to test the limits of how good Whirlwind is, you know? But that's kind of like where I'm at. And if I'm gonna do limit testing for stuff like that, I need to really sit down and play it more. And I didn't even have full perks yet, you know? You know, I was playing Barb with only 3 perks. So. No, you can't block with dual wield. Oh, that's like an auto loss for me. I don't have the Slayer perks, and he's full PDR, it looks like. I don't know if I can win that. Well, I mean, I could try. I don't think I will, though. Oh. Yeah, I'm missing so much damage. I'm a little bit worried about PvP at level 1 as a fighter. A Slayer fighter with no Slayer, basically. And no melee weapon, or range weapon. This is such a bad idea. This is so bad on so many levels. You think I'm stupid? This is gonna be a really hard fight for me to win, boys. Oh my god, disarm is amazing. Oh my god, disarm is so good. Oh my god, that's incredible. Dude, that fight, I had no business winning that fight. The amount of downtime he had, because I hit him, then he hit me with his fists. He was probably not attacking me for 3 or 4 seconds there. That was like 3 extra hits for free. I don't even have my perks yet. No Slayer, no Sword Mastery? That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. That is nuts. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Absolutely incredible. Oh, he has so much meds for me. What a guy. Yeah, disarm is dirty. Yeah, disarm is super, super dirty. Well, shit, maybe I should play disarm instead of whirlwind. Honestly. I think disarm might just be better. To be honest. That was really good. I mean, that was something, alright. Something indeed. Yep. And I'm using the dwarf skin, which I think is completely trolling right now. He was like, where'd my weapon go, bro? I know. You know what I'm also realizing it means? If it's disarm versus disarm, whoever gets the first hit wins the fight. 100%. Oh, alright, well, Gary just said exactly what I said, yeah. Yeah, Gary, well, I guess I agree with you. Yeah, I'm with you. The crossbow? Oh, yeah. I should get the crossbow. You're right. You're right. And you're right. He didn't even shoot his crossbow. This is loaded. Pommel strike? Not yet. No, not yet. Pommel strike looks good, but disarm is like another level, it seems. Okay, I'm like somehow missing these. I don't know how. Okay, well, he ate more hits than I thought he was going to. I thought he was going to die quicker. Oops. I'm out of space, so whatever. Just leave it. Wish this game would come back and see 20k again. It could. I think I saw 10k earlier already. It could. Never know. Oh my god! My health! So much damage! Jesus. So disarm, you hit someone with it, and they can't use their melee weapon. It goes unequipped for a second. It seems very good. Reorganize real quick. I'm level 5 now, which is insane because number 1. Sorry, Dwarf Race. We're going back to. Cool. What's my health at? 129. 132. I think the Crocolisk is better. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to a normal skin, and run Slayer Fighter for a bit with this arm, I think. That seems strong to me. Slayer is, like, literally insane. Like, I just gained 5 damage and 10 movement speed. I actually just gained 20 movement speed and 5 damage. That's insane. It's just a lot, man. I don't know if I'll have time to do casters today, because if I want to make a video on some of the new content, the casters don't have any new content. They've done nothing for casters except for Cleric, which Cleric did not get anything for caster Cleric. It's only for non-spell Cleric that they got something. So most likely there will be no caster today, because I can't get new content if I'm playing the old classes that got nothing changed, you know? So, that's kind of where I'm at. I wonder if Disarm works against Whirlwind. If it does, that's kind of crazy. But I don't have confirmation if it does or not. You did a Mystic Gem loot pile, it was really bad. In normals or HR? I think the normals gold pile loot has always been bad, hasn't it? As far as I know. Normals, yeah. I don't think it's super great in normals anyway. Well, you know what? I mean, what would you guys rather see? Would you guys rather see because I'm gonna turn one of them into a video, because I probably can't get enough content for both. So I kind of have to decide now. Do you guys want Whirlwind Barbarian? Or do you want Disarm Fighter? Which one would you prefer between the two? I'll be back in a minute. Whichever one I see more of is the class that we're going to play for the probably most of the stream. So let me know. All right. Disarm, 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 disarm. Disarm. Actually, yeah, I got like, that looks like 70-80% disarm fighter. So yeah, we'll do fighter. Sounds good. Sounds like that is the play. Well, most people want fighter disarm, so that's fine. I'm good with either, really. I can always go back. I can always go back to Whirlwind too, and do both. But yeah, I think disarm fighter will be fun. Caster cleric? Yeah, let's calm down, buddy. Let's calm down on that one, Chief. All right, all right. Oh, I can't even use my gear. Dang. Yeah, I enjoy the patch so far. I don't know how balanced some of this stuff is, but yeah, I would say I'm enjoying it. Disarm is 1 second, but after the last fight I just had against that geared fighter, or gear quote unquote because it's early white, but fighter that I think had a better chance than I did at winning, disarm completely swayed that fight into my favor. It's nice to be back to full height now, too. Yeah, dwarf is, like, kind of funny, but I don't think it's good. So. Well, if you're gonna have an update where most of the changes are on fighter and barb, I think it kind of goes without saying that, I don't know if these are kind of the classes you're supposed to play. I do need to go back to Ruins because I need to complete those quests to at least unlock a crossbow under my Okay, well, that guy's doing something crazy. Oh, yeah, but yeah, I do need to unlock my crossbow for my squire at the very least. Unless I find enough crossbows that I don't need it, but I don't know, it's kind of helpful to have it. Like the one thing from Squire that I actually kind of need. Slingshot is a cleric thing. When I do play cleric, you'll see slingshot, yeah. But that might be a different day kind of thing. I think today is probably gonna be fighter and barb, and then, you know, we'll look into the other stuff later. Yeah, there's more skills other than disarm and spin, but those are probably the two most impactful skills outside of pommel strike. Pommel strike does seem pretty good as well. Well, the druid changes are crazy. I don't think I've even fought a druid today. It's been so nice. I'd rather not see any druids than fight pre-patch druid. Disarm seems like one of the best skills I've used in a really long time. I mean, quite frankly, and because Slayer Fighter is built for action speed too, usually I think you're getting the first hit, which makes it even better. Dude, I don't troll. Oh yeah, you're right. Wait a minute, that's true. Where is Escape Troll? Down here? Yeah, sure. Might as well. I don't even have Sword Mastery yet, too. Sword Mastery is another 5% action speed and 2 damage on top of what I'm already doing. Every perk I get is just gonna make me so much stronger. Like, the 4 perks for Fighter are just all so strong. Dang. Crazy. Probably just naked players anyway. No, not completely. Mostly, though. What are we dropping? Blue book if I decide to play casting. By some shit. Now there's no way I'm playing casters anytime soon. There's like no way. I'd rather have a Viking sword. For sure. Because if I play Wizard, I'm going to be playing Staff Wizard anyway. Not Spellbook Wizard. You'll have to forgive me if I don't feel bad for Druid players being weak for a season when they've been running rampant for basically since release, ruining this game. I do not feel bad for them at all. Yeah, I mean, I just don't. I haven't tried Druid myself, so when I do end up trying Druid, I'll form my own opinion on that too. I don't need spell books. This game would have been better if Druid was never released. To be real with you. No, it's not that. It's that Druid never should have been balanced around instant transformation. Druid should have been balanced around not having instant transform. But that's Iron Mace's fault for the way they balance the class. If Druid had never had instant transform and instead they decided to balance the class based on the slower transformation, the class would probably be in a lot better of a spot right now. But they didn't do that, so it is what it is. Wait, why is he? I mean, he was disarmed. There was nothing he could have done. Even he couldn't turn around and fight me because disarm is it negates everything he can do. All he can do is sit there and die, I think. I'm pretty sure that's his only play there, as stupid as it sounds. I don't know what the hell he's supposed to do, at least. turn around and run and hope the fighter doesn't catch you. I guess. It's kinda gross. Guy doesn't have anything for loot though. He was demon? Actually, I guess demon... Can demon form call you during disarm? I guess they could, actually. I mean, what could that warlock have done? Because if he sits there and fights me, he gets disarmed and he dies. If he runs, he also gets disarmed and dies because I'm faster than he is. So I don't know. I don't know what he really could have done in that spot. I feel like he's in a lose-lose. I don't know. It's a tough spot to be in, that's for sure. I certainly don't know how I would deal with that. What is this? Oh, it gave me a buff. Cool. Wait, a lava slime? Ooh. Wow, that is one hell of an upgrade. That's like an extra Slayer perk that I just got in a weapon. Good. Head your thought. We're gonna have to run for a while. Oh my god, wait, that's actually hurts a lot. He shouldn't be faster than me, but... How is he so fast? How is he so fast? I actually don't understand. What is he... Oh, he's running... Oh, he's got full perks, too. Yeah, I don't know. Is it the... I'm just surprised at how fast he is. Also, I got hit by something down there, and I don't know what it was. Like, I lost, like, a huge chunk of health, and I didn't think I walked over anything, so I'm not really sure. I think the whole thing started, though, because I hit the wall, and the whole fight, like, went out from there. That's just unfortunate. Basically, the whole fight went south the moment I bonked that wall on the side. Yeah, the lava hit me for, like, half my HP, unfortunately. The lava just completely screwed me there. I didn't even see it on the ground is the problem. Like, I walked over, and I didn't see anything, but... It still did a lot. I don't know. Maybe from the ceiling? Maybe? I don't know. Hard to say. I mean, regardless, I still misplayed by bonking that wall, so it doesn't really matter. It was still my own fault for dying there. He also has 4 perks and I have 2, which is gonna sway the fight a little bit, but I don't know if that was really the issue in that fight. Like, I'm trying to think if I had 2 extra perks, if that would have made a difference there. I think the answer is probably no. Like, would the action speed have helped me recover quicker to not, like, get so screwed over there? Probably not, really. I just don't know how he was so fast. He was in plate, but he was faster than me. So I definitely just didn't expect a, you know, a PDR fighter to be faster right there. I think I even had Lightfoot boots on, I think. So, I don't really know. Not entirely sure. I don't have a crossbow anymore, which kind of sucks. Oh, this is probably a free kill. Because there's nowhere he can go. Holy shit, actually, Sorcerer is still cracked, huh? Actually, Sorcerer is still really strong. I just lost all my health from 2 spells. Alright. Yeah, Sorcerer is still pretty good. I got frozen, so I couldn't move, and then he hit me for all my health. Alright, well, Sorcerer is still really strong, if you were wondering. Sorcerer is still great. I didn't expect to lose that much health. That was, like, way more than I was expecting. Like, I thought maybe I'd lose, like, half, but I didn't expect to lose 90%. That was a little bit more than I was anticipating. What would even... Honestly, at that point, like, if you want to fight sorcerers, like, really you just need to be playing Barbarian, which would just completely dunk on him anyway, but I'm not playing Barb, so... And I don't have a ranged weapon, so it's a little bit of both. Fighter without a crossbow's kind of gimped. But yeah, I really just did not expect... Yeah, I really just did not expect him to do that much damage. I mean, I have 122 health, so that means... Yeah, he probably did at least 100 from those two. That's a lot. You found stairs in Goblin Caves floor 2 where you get stuck? Oh, that's interesting. Like a bug kind of deal? He probably has Whirlwind. We need to watch out for that. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. So close. That was so close. Let's go use the healing shrine. Oh my god, that was so close. I thought it was dead for sure. Disarm definitely saved me. Without disarm, I'm like almost guaranteed dead there. Because he lost a hit. He ended up hitting me with his fists. Whew. That's crazy, man. Dang, he was already socketing gear too? Man. Wow, we killed a sweat. He's got good gear. Dang. I mean, I was in grays, so... Arcane Essence, by the way. I don't know where he found it, but apparently you can get it on Goblin Gifts as a drop. Apparently. Yeah. Compared to me in my grays, he was kind of this, yeah. He was kind of this. And I have 2 perks. So there's that as well. Disarm does interrupt Whirlwind? Wait, that's crazy. Wow. That's really, really good. How good is the new fighter perk? Well, I'm assuming you mean Disarm the skill. It's really good, from what I can tell. Disarm is just straight winning me fights. Now, granted, that last fight was close, but I was in full gray, and he was in blue with socket, like gems on, you know? So I don't know, I feel like that last fight was still a good indicator of how strong Disarm is, just because of how geared he was compared to me, you know? Yes, yes, there's an issue where if you hit in the screen, for some reason your weapon's swinging and it really shouldn't be. I don't know if that will ever be fixed at this point. Disarm Fighter could be some sort of meta. It's possible. It feels very strong from what I've seen. The last fight that I died, quite frankly, was my fault. I misplayed and died. Like, it's not Disarm that was bad, it was me. I hit the wall and, like, lost my, my skills. So, you know. I still think Disarm is really, really good, personally. Is this camping? It kind of is, but it wasn't in...
Hey!
It wasn't intended, I was looting.
I'm talking to you, asshole. Hey! Hey, you fucking reptile fuck, I'm talking to you. I'm fucking speaking to you, dickhead. Talk back to me now. Hey, give me back those knives.
You think he'll come down?
What, asshole? No, you won't, pussy. What?
And you guys ask me why I don't use game chat. Amazing. Everyone always says, why don't you use game chat? I always have such good interactions with it. Everyone's always so friendly. Wow. Why don't I use game chat? I wonder. I also want to know why my game chat turns itself on every time a new update comes out. That too. Yeah, Adrenaline Rush is super good. I think you always use it. Oh, Zeozide. Wait. Wait, were you the sorcerer? That, like, two-shot me? Least toxic rogue player for sure. Absolutely. Doesn't get much much else out of that. Yeah, people ask me why I don't use game chat, and that's the reason why. I was literally just down there looting, and he just happened to come by. So, you know. Wait, what kind of shoes are these? Rogue and Bard? Those are decent for Rogue. I'm gonna grab them in case I don't find anything else. Still don't know what this shrine does, by the way. Camping not allowed? No, you can camp. No, yeah, you can camp. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, there's... Who's gonna stop you? God, I wish Lantern worked with Slayer. Oh my god, that would be so nice if it did. Man. That would be the dream. If only I could be so lucky. Oh my god, what in the world are these? What is that? Is that a turtle? It's a turtle! It doesn't seem like it doesn't hate me, though. Oh my god, what the... Is this abuse? Is this animal abuse? I'm not sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he moves! No way that hit me. Wow, okay, okay. It looks like you just go in and out over and over until he's dead. Ow. This guy better drop something good. I better get rewarded. There's a lot of work. Dude. How much health do you have? Go on, man. Holy. He is tanky. Fuck you, Iron Mace. What the? What? Iron Mace, are you kidding me? Oh my god, dude. People wonder why I don't loot in this game. Come on, man. Nice loot. Nice loot indeed. 2 little frickin' pieces of gold. That sure is a lot of work to kill that thing. Just saying. Yeah, like, where, like, there's nothing, like, yeah, like, where are the rocks, or, like, yeah, like, anything, really. What the heck? I sure messed up. I don't know, I thought I would get something out of it. I mean, God, man, the little freaking lava slimes have better loot than he does. Should find the boss. Is it in center? Yeah, these seem to be neutral. Yeah, the turtles don't seem to be aggressive unless you attack them first. I mean, they just don't really care. You're right, I should go find the boss, though. I'll go look at it. I'm assuming it's through this door. Oh. I don't have a bow. I'm at such a disadvantage. Oh, no! Oh, I wish I had a bow. Damn it. I wish I had a bow. What was his health? I'm surprised he lived. Oh, he's got full perks, too. He's got Sword Mastery and Veteran. I don't have those yet. Man, that sucks. That's so unfortunate. That's so sad. I need to get level 10. I need to get more perks so I can fight these guys that are only playing one class. Having extra perks is so massive in these fights. Imagine if I have an extra 5% action speed, 2 damage, and another 10% on top of that. Imagine if I have all of that together. Man, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Something else I need to start doing, when I hit with disarm, I need to like get really close to them. Because the problem is if someone gets disarmed, they can run the other direction if I'm too far. So what I need to do is I need to get right on top of them, hit them with the disarm, so if they try to run, they end up getting hit with additional attacks afterwards. That's what I need to do. Easier said than done, but that's gonna be my goal. I know for sure that disarm is good. I just need to figure out exactly how to make it work. Also, he had disarm too. So, it was actually even. But I think his went off cooldown before mine did. The problem is you need to extract to get a lot of XP. If I'm not extracting, I'm not getting that much. So it's going to take longer to get to 15. Unfortunately. I wanted to go find the Inferno boss, but I didn't expect that fighter to be there. Well, Sprint is just worse than Adrenaline Rush. Adrenaline Rush gives you 15 movement speed and action speed, whereas Sprint gives you 30, but it very quickly deteriorates to less than Adrenaline Rush, so I think it's worse. Like, I don't think there's a reason to use Sprint over Adrenaline. But again, keep in mind that I think for that, I really should be getting closer to them, you know? That's really on me. No, you know, honestly what the issue is I'm used to spacing with the falchion, like kind of backing up because you want to hit it with the tip of the weapon. But disarm takes that entire mechanic away because you need to be close during disarm so they don't run away. That's what I need to like truly fix. It's just gonna take a little bit of time for me to get adjusted pretty much. What combo I use with Falchion? Falchion is the sword, and then we just use a Castellan dagger. Basically, whatever has the least amount of movement speed penalty is what we're going for. You know what? You know what might be better than Falchion Castellan for disarm? What if you use short sword plus... What is there a dagger that fighter has as a primary? I'm not sure. Barbarian! How many many hits? Oh my god. Holy man, he's so tanky. He just ate so many hits. It's like I don't even have a weapon. Holy. I think that was 6. No, Rondell is not native to fighter. You want to see the sling? I mean, I could swap to cleric and see and try the swing out if people want to see it. I actually, I'm kind of curious myself what it looks like. Short sword plus arming, maybe? Yeah, so the only issue I'm seeing is that if someone is smart and runs during the disarm, then I end up, like, stuck in place and I don't get to hit them with the falchion, and then, like, it's actually kind of wasted. I think disarm is really good, but I'm trying to figure out the best way to use it. I think sling would be pretty cool, though. Did I hear a rogue or something? Maybe not. Oh, there's our short sword. There's that. Heck, man, maybe you use short sword and falchion. And you use the falchion for range, and you use the short sword in close range. It's only 5 less movement speed. That could be worth it. Because let me tell you what you can't run away from is a short sword that's right, like, next to you. You're not getting away from it. Not the same way as a falchion. And it does more damage, like, close. Falchion's more for, like, range. Like, kind of, like, trying to stay out of, like, that little radius. Because you want to hit it with the tip of your sword, right? But yeah, short sword might actually be the better play for disarm. You can pick weapon mastery and bow. Well, yeah, you can. I don't have enough perks for that yet, though, is the problem. Well, I'm at such a disadvantage by not having a ranged weapon. Like, that fighter, the last fight, the fact that he had a ranged weapon and I didn't, kind of just gave him the win. It's so much damage that he just gets for free, because I don't have access to range yet. I am a little bit worried about playing cleric during a fighter disarm meta. That makes me a little bit... I am a little worried about that, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't even know how you're... I don't even know how you're, like, really gonna fight it. Arcane Essence is from Dust Skulls? Oh, okay, that's good to know. Movement is taking me some getting used to, because it's very different than it was before. People were a lot faster in, like, basic movement, like, getting hit by a... Like, when I hit someone with a falchion, their movement speed is a lot faster than it used to be. It's gonna take some getting used to, is all. You know what? I think I might swap over to cleric real quick because I want to see the sling. I want to see like what it. I don't know. I just want to see how it acts. Mostly just, I'm just very curious. I want to see if it's any good or not. I haven't seen a single person use a sling yet. So, I'm gonna swap. I am level 10, that's good. That makes my Slayer fighter a little less gimped, so now I have an extra 2 damage, 5% action speed, which is great. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna go to cleric and take a look at the sling. Looks like you only get 10 slings by default, which is not very many. You can buy them pretty cheap, though. Where's my stone quiver? We're just gonna have all these little stones just chilling in my inventory, I guess. Oh, wait. Do I need to... Oh, I only have a flange mace. Yeah, that sucks. It's not great. What are my quests right now? Cemetery, and then skeleton kills. I don't know what quest unlocks additional squire gear. I'm not entirely sure. I think all of your weapons are gone. Whenever you're disarmed, I think it puts you to your fists. I think that's how the game is. No, I'm not going to be playing any more Midnight, most likely. Yeah, what do we use? Probably pull up mastery. And yeah, I might go to ruins. So I can maybe do some of these quests while we're leveling. Yeah, I'm just really curious what the swing is like. How do you guys feel about the movement and everything? Because those of you that have logged on at least, because jumping is significantly weaker than it used to be. However, getting hit and swinging with your basic weapon is like just it's way faster movement than I'm used to. So quite frankly, I think it's gonna take, because I have so much muscle memory of exactly how quick all the weapons move, I think I'm gonna struggle a little bit trying to get used to the new stuff. So, Squire got more stuff based on your affinity with other merchants. I believe that other merchants could affect it, but I don't remember. I don't do a lot of questing, so I don't know 100%. Okay, so what does this do? Alright, well there you go. That's the sling. It's like a weaker crossbow, it looks like. A lot weaker of a crossbow, to be honest. Is that even good? Is that even good? That doesn't seem very solid. Because, like, a crossbow just shoots instantly. Whereas the sling, you have to sit there and, like, wind it up. I don't know. I'm not really... I don't know, man. I'm not feeling too positive on that, but... you know what? The reload might have been faster than crossbow. That might be true. Oh my god. Which room is the cemetery? How am I supposed to find it? There's so many rooms. I guess we just walk around till we find it by accident. I guess. I found it earlier. I just didn't have the quest. I guess eventually I'll have to run into it. Maybe not put up a Midnight Walkers. Someone that I know that streams the game is already running into cheaters, and that is, kind of makes me not want to play it, to be honest with you. North? I don't know what the cemetery room looks like. Lukewarm stew? What the hell does that do? No idea. Oh, this? That's the cemetery? Okay. Alright, I'll head over there then. Thanks. On my way. Hey Picasso, it's good to see you, man. Yeah, I don't know, Joe. Well, we'll just have to wait and see, really. I hope that, I hope they can get it under control, because if he's already seeing cheaters, it's only a matter of time before it becomes a pretty big problem. So, I don't know. I hope they fix it, though. I want the game to do well, but not much I can do about it, really. Yeah, right now, I'm trying to figure out how this sling is going to compete with a ranged weapon. Like a real ranged weapon, like a crossbow or something. Because it feels like the answer is it's not going to, but... Isn't there a way to open your quests from here? I think there is. Oh, magic damage. That's pretty good. The sling is a joke. You throw a tiny pebble, it's not even mildly annoying. Yeah, the sling doesn't seem like a very good weapon from what I've seen so far. Just based on my initial impression of looking at how long it takes to wind it up, and then it's like... I mean, I guess it's nice to have something for range, but is it actually good? Not convinced. Definitely not convinced yet. Press L. Ah, got it. We need archers and guardmen. I was wondering what kind of skeletons I had to kill. Oh, I don't even have faithfulness yet. Wow, this is gonna be so trash. I think faithfulness has to come first. I kind of didn't think about it, though. Can I kill him without... I'm not friendly. I'm not friendly. I don't know why he thought I was friendly. I don't know what... Yeah, I don't know why he thought that. If he had disarm, by the way, I think he just kills me. He must not have had disarm. How am I gonna fight fighters with disarm? How am I gonna do it? Like, in a fight like that? What the hell do I do? I actually don't know. Like, the fighter gets on top of you, and then they disarm you, and then it's like... I don't know, do you just die? Legendary. What the heck? You're loaded, buddy. Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to figure out how the hell I'm gonna beat disarm, and I wish I had an answer for that. Disarm takes your weapon off of your, it makes you put your fists out. So you don't have your weapon out anymore. And it's really, really, really bad for fights like that. But yeah, right now I'm trying to figure out what is gonna counter disarm fighter. Yeah, but the problem is, the amount of time it's gonna take to re-equip your weapon, you're probably already dead, because the time to kill in this game is very fast. Okay, well that's my Discover Cemetery quest that I needed to complete, so... That's nice. But yeah, no, like, how... I don't know. I don't know how... I don't know what the best way is going to be. Maybe you have to use a shield. The thing is, Cleric has always been in a state where you usually need to use a lantern because the shield is too slow. But yeah, without a shield, I don't know how you're going to fight it. Secondary, maybe? 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 What does the old rusty key do? I don't even remember. I haven't seen that in so long. I'm really not entirely sure why that fighter just assumed I was friendly. I didn't even bag at him or anything. He just like assumed. Weird. Alright, I want to play a little bit more Whirlwind Barb. I think it's fun. I don't know about you guys, but Whirlwind Barbarian seems very cool to me. Although, if Disarm can stop the Whirlwind, then... to be honest, I'm not exactly sure where that's gonna go. Wait. Did I not explore Cemetery? I went into the cemetery. I went through it. Why did it not work? Is that not the cemetery? Sure looked like one. Well, that's annoying. I don't... Oh, it's a graveyard, not a cemetery? Oh my god, okay. God, oh my god, okay. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. You think it's a bug? Is there another module called Cemetery that I'm not aware of? Because I have no idea. It's a second floor? Like, oh, like you have to go down a floor into crypts? That's where the cemetery is? Oh, it's in crypts. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Alright. Well, I guess we have to go down to crypts then. I did not realize that. No, I have Goblin Caves already. I've already went down to hell a few times. Right now, I'm just trying to, I'm trying to do some of the basic quests so I can get my Squire gear a little bit higher. You're at work missing the game? I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's not going anywhere. Just bait out the cast? Well, the issue is... What do you do if they're already on top of you? At that point, you're already probably dead, right? Because Cleric is a melee class. So it's a little... I think it's easier said than done to bait it out, right? Yeah, I know that it's a powerful ability, I just don't know how good or not good it truly is. Haven't figured that part out yet. Although, truth be told, well, I guess it depends on how much I care. The self-found is the only reason that I care about the quest. If there was a marketplace, I would just buy what I need and be done with it, but without a market, I kind of have... I at least need, like, the basic Squire gear, I think. I don't know, I guess we'll see. If I find enough gear, though, it won't matter. It's really just because I need a crossbow for fighter. Like a Squire crossbow. That's the main thing that I need. I wonder if Whirlwind's Achilles Strike would be good. That way they can't run from you once you start whirlwinding. Also, I should probably use the two-hander perk that slows down enemy movement speed by 10%. But I don't know what perk to drop. Maybe two-hander? Maybe? Oh, I have a fighter already. My fighter's level 10 right now. It seems strong from what I can tell. Lava slimes do a lot of damage when you hit them as rogue. A lava slime does more damage back to you than you do to it. I think it's not when you hit the slime. I think it's when they get close to you. So technically, I think you can outrange them. But it's easier said than done just because rogue's weapons are a little shorter. Maybe a rapier would do work. Can you disarm people with crossbow? I think when you disarm... Oh, you mean with the range weapon? I don't know. I don't know if it's melee or not. Hard to say. Oh, you know what? Disarm says when sword is equipped, right? So no, you would not be able to. If that's correct. Yeah, it would not work. Yeah, with a dagger, there's no way that you're gonna be able to do it, yeah. Hand crossbow? Ooh, now that's a build that I used last season that was really good. I used falchion plus hand crossbow, and I remember that being, pretty solid. Oh, I'm debating just going down to Crypts now to just do my quests. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's the main reason I'm here anyway. But, I don't think I have access to hand crossbow because my squire isn't leveled up, so I can't do it yet. Even if I wanted to. Dude, actually, that would be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? Use the hand crossbow and then shoot it first, disarm them, and then immediately start hitting them. That could be good. Yeah, I'll open the map because I don't know what the cemetery looks like. I don't know Crypt's modules very well. My only hope is that you know where they are. Yeah, no, disarm is definitely quite strong. I think whirlwind's good too, though. I think both whirlwind and disarm are both, like, pretty good. From what I can tell. Okay, which module is cemetery? This one, maybe? That's what I would guess. That's prison B. Oh, damn. Well, then I don't know then. I have no idea. Anybody know which one is cemetery? C4 is cemetery. So A through F, 1 through 5. This, well, isn't that what prison B is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is so? Are you saying this is? You're saying this is cemetery? Because you said it was. It was said it was prison B, right? No, whirlwind goes through doors. Nope. You do not get interrupted during whirlwind. One in the middle, right? Okay, well, I'll just head down there and find it. I mean, I'll grab the sling, but I'm not convinced it's good. But I'll grab it anyway. I'll grab it for my cleric. Cemetery is the one with 3 portals and skeleton mage, but they remove the 3 portals. Oh, so do I just not have cemetery on my map right now? Is that it? Is that why I'm struggling? Because I don't know. You think it's this one? Well, that's where I'm heading anyway. Oh my god. Why is the game back? Just generally good updates today is really what I would say is the answer to that. I also like that Goblin Caves now has a 2nd floor. Because, you know, I do like Goblin Caves, so that's pretty nice. Some new content for old GC. Advantage of dwarf skin? Nothing. You lose 10 movement speed is basically what happens. It's not good. I tried it, and yeah, the movement speed loss is rough, to be frank. Isn't it supposed to tell you the name of the map that you're, or like the name of the module? It doesn't say this is cemetery, but this does look like a cemetery. But I'm gonna guess it's not. But I thought it would say it. Maybe it's only normals. No, wait, I am in normals. Yeah, well, I don't know why it's not showing it. Yeah, this must... Oh, no, this is cemetery. Okay. Oh, you're right. It was. Alright, well, we're good then. We are chilling. Oh, you know what? You're right. It is below... I thought it was above the minimap. You're right. It is below the minimap. You're right. Yeah. No, You are right. That was just me being dumb. Yeah, the smaller hitbox is actually not that good for you, though, because it ends up being that people headshot you more and you headshot them less, so the movement speed penalty that you're getting on top of it makes it really bad. Anything to do with gold? Not really, no. The gold's major use that I've noticed is usually when market opens. You can get stash tabs and save it for the market, though. Most of the merchants don't sell anything that you're gonna really need a bunch of gold for, I don't think. Oh, it's not open yet. Okay. Hey, thank you, Lemon, for the dono. I appreciate that, sir. I'm doing alright. Hopefully you're doing alright as well. And also, yes, Lemon, I am back. Hopefully for the foreseeable future now that we have some games to play again. Opens though. Play Barony? I did. I played it on stream a while back. Oh, it died because of Skull Splitter. I was wondering why it just died like that. That would be why. This is such a good change too that you have to actually open the exit, so you can't just, you know, sit here. And I think it'll close on you too if you wait too long. Oh, new Barony DLC dropped? That's cool. Kind of bad timing, because it means I probably won't end up playing it. But that's cool that they did it anyway. Kill 2 wraiths, and... got that. Okay. My stash is already a mess. It's incredible. It's incredible how quick my stash just plummets. There's too much random shit that I grab, and then I don't know where to put it, so it just kind of stockpiles. Not to mention, you don't have a lot of space in the beginning either. Oh, well, at least it's cheap, though. That's kind of nice. Alright, so I'm kind of thinking... You know, this might be kind of crazy. I'm kind of thinking... we run 2 axes. We plan to throw the... okay, so I'm gonna drop... two-hander. I want to drop two-hander. What do I lose? I think two-hander is the weakest perk out of all 4 of these. I'm gonna drop two-hander. I'm gonna drop rage. I'm going to grab hurl weapon with the intention of throwing my battle axe. And I'm going to grab the new perk, the new perk that is heavy swing. So people are moving slower when I hit them with my weapon. I'm gonna do this for a little bit and see how this feels. How do I have only 284 movement speed? That seems very slow. I guess that's just a lot. I guess I just have a lot of minus speed. That's really, really slow for Barb. But we'll make it work anyway. It's fine. Oh, do I have a purple? Oh, the gloves. I do. Oh, a dwarf? Oh, wait, am I still a dwarf? Oh, I forgot to take the dwarf off. I didn't realize I was still a dwarf. Oh, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I did not realize that I thought I took it off. That's why I'm so slow. I was wondering. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, I just forgot. Am I being sarcastic? No, I did not realize I was a dwarf. I actually forgot. Cause I changed it on my other class. I thought I changed it on here too. I didn't realize. I guess we're a dwarf now. This is my life. Red apples? I have no idea, man. I've never seen a red apple in this game. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. The fact that I couldn't see through the door bars didn't hit me off to being a miss. Yeah. I didn't say that it was a smart thing that I didn't notice. I just said that I didn't. You know what, though? If I don't die as a dwarf, I'll keep playing the dwarf. But I don't think it's gonna work out well for me. Just because the movement speed is so brutal. I did some quests. Enough quests, though? That part is debatable. Oh god. It's a double jump rogue. I only got one shot at this. Hit him. Dang. Come on. Also, if any got hit. I'm too slow as a dwarf. I'm too slow. I don't have any movement speed. Of course the mage hits me. Of course. It's not even aiming for me. The mage hit me and it wasn't even aiming for me. Isn't that just the most incredible thing? Yeah, dwarf is just... Yeah, the dwarf is too slow, guys. I have to take it off. I can't catch the rogue because I have -10 movement speed. I'm too slow. Oh my god. Yeah, alright. That's enough of the dwarf. That's enough. Moving on from that. Also, I need to get rid of my helmet too. I really shouldn't be using a helmet. That's if I get rid of the helmet and dwarf, I gain 14 speed, which is a lot. So I'm just gonna use the crocodile. I just went from 284 to 299. That's absurd. Unfortunately, yeah, it's not meant to be. We need to, yeah, it's just not good. I know. It's a problem. I tried. I tried, but I can't catch up to him. Oh, I forgot to grab a weapon. Oh my god. Now I have to use a quarterstaff. Sad. I need double axe in order to make this build work. Because I can't throw my axe and then I won't have whirlwind. You know, honestly, I probably have to use rage as well. Like realistically, how am I ever gonna kill a rogue without without rage or Achilles? How is it gonna happen? Wait. Felling axe? Whirlwind? Oh my god, that's a thing? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even consider that. That is something I did not consider till just now. I don't know about you guys, but that wasn't even... That could be kind of good. Downloading that again? Welcome back. Damn, that actually hit me. Does this go through the door? Doesn't. I'm gonna try to whirlwind him in the door. That's my goal. Why are my swings going through his body? What the heck? Wait, why did it go through his body? I don't understand. Where was my whirlwind? Where is my whirlwind? Does it have the same animation, but the felling range is, like, still really short? What? What the heck, man? What the heck is that? That's crazy. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Well, this match is a bust, actually. Wait, is that an exit? Since when? Yeah, apparently felling does not work with whirlwind. It's either bugged or it's trash, or it's both. I don't know, but I think it went through his body twice, so I guess felling axe is not it. Which is a shame, because I thought that actually could have been like a kind of cool thing to use, but it is what it is. I don't know. I guess it doesn't work. Hit the wall? No, hitting the wall doesn't do anything with whirlwind. It goes through the wall. That doesn't affect it. No, it went through his body. I've used whirlwind enough to know that the felling axe is bugged for it. I mean, I'm not going down. Like, this kit is not going to work. The whole kit is wrong because this doesn't work with felling axe. I need to just reset. Hey, Rye. Welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. Oh, yeah. Is Zweihander an axe? I thought it was it's not a sword. Because whirlwind only works with... Oh, it's any two-hander. I thought it was an axe. Okay, maybe Zwei is the best, actually. Maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe that means I need to use a Zweihander. That's probably the play. Come on, fighter. Come on, fighter. Yeah, that disarm's really good. Alright, it's fine. I didn't have my whirlwind ready to go because I was trying to test it on the door. Dude, that disarm is so crazy. So that's my fear, by the way, is when you try to run away from a fighter, they're gonna hit you with disarm, and then you're not gonna be able to get away and you're just gonna die. That's my biggest fear of having to fight disarm fighters. I don't know how the hell you're gonna fight them. It seems like disarm fighter is gonna be like the thing to try to kill, and I haven't quite figured out how to fight that yet. Yeah, I guess we'll just go back to disarm fighter. That's fine. I gotta get my levels up anyway. I was just holding off because I don't have like a bow. Like, I can't use a bow, which as a fighter is kind of trash, but we'll just have to make it. We'll just have to find one in dungeon. It is what it is. I wish the squire would give me one, so I'm not, like, at such a disadvantage against other fighters. But it's fine. I guess. Fine, I guess. Oh! Viking sword is a fighting weapon. Is a fighter weapon. Wait, what if we just do Viking sword instead of falchion? We gain movement speed, too. We gain speed, and it has longer reach. I think it might be better for disarm. Like, why not? It's a sword, so it works. Is anyone doing this? Go hand cannon? Do I have a hand cannon? Oh, I do have a hand cannon. Oh yeah, sure, why not? You're right, we could use this. I've never used a hand cannon before. I was just, like, so set on waiting for the bow. You're right, we can try that. Yeah, well, Viking sword works for barb. So why wouldn't it work for fighter? Any reason? Because I can't think of one. I bet this will work out great. Maybe. Probably. Oh my. No, we're good. I did a few quests, but I'm already over it. I'm already kind of over it. So, you know, we'll see how that goes. I got a hand cannon, so I don't really care anymore. Viking sword works for Barb because he doesn't have that many he can use. So are you saying that Viking sword is strictly worse than a falchion? Is that what you think? You think is that true? I don't know. Well, we'll see. I'll give it a go. Oh my god, what do I have that's purple? The shoes. Hate that it moves my ammo. I don't like the arming sword. I think the arming sword is bad. I don't like the third swing. I think the Viking sword's better than an arming sword. I don't know if there's really any advantage to... Like, Viking sword has a better attack pattern. I mean, if anything, the falchion is better than the arming sword, I think. I think this is gonna work. I think it will. Falchion is not bad. It's just that the arming sword I don't think is particularly great. Also, the Viking sword is a lot better than it used to be. They buffed it. Apparently, this is, like, actually a meta weapon right now. So it might be good enough to play on fighter. Cancel third swing by blocking. You can't block as Slayer fighter, which is the whole, like, point of this build. If you try to block, you'll just use your dagger. I don't know, man. I think Viking's gonna be good. I'm digging this. I trust in the vision. don't really need clarity pots, but... It also just swings really fast. I mean, I don't know, straight up, I think the Viking sword is gonna be good. Look at the range! Dude, I'm telling you. I am telling you, Viking sword is better than Falchion for this build. You heard it here first. Viking sword, better than Falchion, because it has longer reach and you can chase down players while they're disarmed and they die, because they panic. I'm telling you, it's better. I promise. You just gotta trust me. I'll prove it to you eventually. Give me a few games to show you the way. And I fought him inside of his +5 all beacon too, which gave me a crazy disadvantage, but I just killed him anyway. So when you get hit, when you get hit by disarm, I can't hit. Oh my god. I can't swing on the ladder, so I don't know what the point of that ladder is if you can't use it. Anyway. Get away from this room sucks. No, so what happens is when you get hit by disarm, it put your fists out. So you can't like hit them. So the thing is with the Viking sword, the range is so long and the attack speed is so fast, they can't get away from you. So they just take too much damage and they just, you know, they just die, you know? Like that's exactly what happened to that fighter. There was nothing he could do. I failed to see what his counterplay was. I guess he could have tried to run away from me quicker, but I don't know what else he could have done. Yeah, I'm enjoying playing today. I think disarm might be the strongest skill in the entire game, to say the least. They'll probably nerf it. It's possible. It's definitely possible they will. Can't disarm a caster? Are you sure? Are you positive that a spellbook does not count for disarm? Have you tried it? Because I haven't tried it. I mean, spellbook's a weapon, so I would assume it does. Well, no one's playing caster right now, it seems. So when we eventually find the singular wizard still playing this game, I'll let you know. Okay, I'll let you know. Haven't seen any wizards yet, so kind of hard to test it out. Turns out when you make an entire season based around Barb and Fighter, no one wants to play wizard. Who would have thought? Actually, I did kill one wizard earlier. But I killed him, so, you know, whatever. I'll still keep the falchions as backup weapons, but I think I am gonna try to focus on Viking swords. Oh, no, I'm not a dwarf anymore. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm still a dwarf, but that would be a lie. Well, yeah, and Wizard got nerfs because true magic damage was the only thing that kept them competitive, and now they don't have it anymore, so I don't know what the hell Wizards are supposed to do. Good luck, right? Midnight Walkers is okay. It's not great. It's not bad. It's like a 7 out of 10 game. It's just average. Really no better way to describe that game, I think. Wow, a legendary. Actually, not a bad legendary. I'm dead. Okay, I've never used... I thought the hand cannon would just shoot. I don't know what the hand cannon... I thought it would shoot quicker than that. I thought it would shoot. Why didn't it shoot? Why is the hand cannon so bad? Why did it, like, just sit there? I was clicking it, but it didn't do anything. I guess I've never used it before, but I didn't think it would be that. Is that why no one uses the hand cannon? What the hell, man? That was so bad. No wonder he W keyed me. Oh my god, man. Ugh, that's so gross. I don't have a Viking sword? Oh my god, that's so criminal. Where's my Viking sword, game? Ugh. I'm gonna have to find them. Because Viking sword is definitely the best weapon, I think, for fighter for this build right now. But I can't use it if I don't have any. Tough luck. Yeah, that was such a troll, man. I didn't think it would do that. I didn't think it would just sit there and not fire for 5 seconds. So, that's pretty sad. That is pretty sad indeed. Unfrickin' lucky, I guess, that I didn't know how that worked. If it was a crossbow, that guy would have died for free. Like, he already died without me hitting him, so he would have been dead, but... Isn't it funny that I still won that? If it wasn't for the random goblin that came over and hit me and bled me to death, I actually would have won that fight, even though I like, there is no way I should have even killed him in that fight. Yet disarm is so broken that I still won that fight, even though I died to the goblin hit. I killed him, which is pretty crazy. So, yeah, there's that. And I also don't even have a 4th perk yet. I'm still running 3 perks. So. Yeah, I don't really understand. Like, I kept clicking to fire that gun and it just didn't work. Goblin gets the loot. Ain't that the truth? The fact that I can't get a Slayer fighter proc with the Viking with my Squire. I feel like I said that weird. The fact that I can't get a Viking sword from my Squire, there we go, is very sad. Because that's the weapon that I want to use right now. And this is the only Viking sword I have left, which means I'm gonna have to find more to use them. From what I can tell, at least, I really do think Viking sword might just be really, really crazy. It's probably good for PvE too, because it's such a long reach, I would think. I don't know why you would play a caster class right now when Barb and Fighter just got insane buffs. I really don't know why you would play those classes. You can get rings from Goblin Merchant? Oh, you can? Oh, that's cool. Nice, so I don't have to craft them. Sick. Oh, that's sad. Oh, Ring of Wisdom for 125 gold? Sounds like a good deal to me. I would pay 400 gold if it means I don't have to craft it. I don't really do a lot of crafting in this game. I would pay crazy money to skip crafting. So. Repos died to a mummy? Okay, so either Repos got unbanned, or that's his alt account. Or someone is just, you know, just copied his name. I don't know how he died to a mummy, though. I think is it a dwarf or something? Is it a... Oh. Someone tell me the Viking sword isn't crazy with this. It even takes his shield away. That is crazy! That is cracked! That's so strong! What does he do? Sit there and die, I guess. It's crazy! Oh my god, this is so crazy! Oh my god! The Viking sword is so good with disarm! Dude, screw the falchion! The falchion sucks! This is the king! Oh my god, man. What the heck? No way. I think I might have found my own meta. I don't care if anyone uses it or not. This shit is good. It's so good. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's You think we both have disarm? I bet we do. I bet we do. Dude, this is crazy. Oh my, I don't even know what to say. This is so good. This is actually incredible. Oh my god. Oh boy, oh boy. Alrighty. Well. Should have disarmed me quicker, I guess. I guess. Oh boy. Alrighty. It's just free wins. It's something. It's definitely something. How does pommel strike work? If you hit someone with the hilt of your weapon, it silences them. However, with how good disarm is, I don't think there's any room for pommel strike. Oh man, when I run out of Viking swords, I'm gonna be sad. I am gonna be so sad when I run out of this weapon. Man, that's gonna be tragic. I never thought I'd see the day where I'm just praying to the RNG gods that I find myself with a Viking sword. That's pretty good. I should probably grab that. Wow, what a wild freaking meta this is. It's gonna get nerfed? Not before I make a video on it. That's for sure. I haven't made a video on dad in like over 3 months. This is definitely gonna be my comeback video. For sure. Oh my god. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, the new map has a boss. I haven't had a chance to fight it or anything yet, though. Yeah, a bunch of streamers got banned. Yeah, Repose included. You did find the meta, even though you joked about the dwarf. I mean, you don't think there's any other guys out there running Viking sword disarm fighter? If not, then yes, I would say I created a new meta, quote unquote, if you want to call it that. Okay. Alrighty then. Take it, I guess. They got banned for exploiting. Streamers thought that they could exploit for infinite gold and they wouldn't get punished, and then Iron Mace said, and they banned them all. That's basically what happened. Pretty much. Yeah, saying that I figured out that disarm is meta would be ridiculous. However, Viking sword sure is something I don't think a lot of fighters are using right now, I will say. This is probably some kind of meta. How meta it is, I don't know, but it's something. I have not seen Obsidian ore, no. Oh my god. Is that a trap? Okay. I wonder if disarm is gonna work on wizard, because if it does, then I'm not even scared of wizards, to be real with you. Honestly, I forgot that Ranger, like, existed. I haven't seen a Ranger in so long. I'm probably dead. Probably dead. If I kill this guy, then that is incredible. I haven't seen a single Ranger all day, so forgive me if I wasn't expecting the knockback arrows. I just haven't seen a Ranger. I kind of forgot they existed. So, I just assumed it was a fighter or something. Dude, could the hand cannon be any worse of a weapon? What the hell, dude? Dude, the hand cannon is garbage. Oh my god, I'm never using that thing again. Why does it take 8 years to reload? That is so gross. It's worse than having no range. Why would you use this? What is this? It's no crossbow. That's for sure. Oh my, like, I'm just sitting there just taking damage, waiting for a reload, and it's just, it takes so long. I'm just gonna take it off my hotbar. That is so bad. Yeah, I'm done with that. That's insane. I'd rather just not have anything and then just loot extra weapons. That is so bad. That was so gross. That is so freaking sad, man. Imagine if I had a little bit more HP by not wasting my time trying to reload a hand cannon. Imagine, if you will, if I had done that. It might have worked out for me. Might have. Oh, he definitely had better gear than me for sure. Well, my kit is now trash because I lost my Viking swords. And that's the only weapon I wanted to use. That's tough. What do I even use now? Well, I don't really have much option. I don't think the falchion is good for this build. I don't want to use a falchion. I don't think the arming sword's good either. There's no better weapon than Viking Sword, I think, for this build. I don't think anything actually replaces it. I'm gonna have to just hope that I find one while playing. Not like nothing is gonna compete with it. I don't think. Hey, where's my Expressman gear? Isn't it Expressman? Or am I dumb? Isn't he the one? I stored all that gear. Did I grab it? The Skimtar? I can try it. You know what? We can give it a try. I remember thinking it was real. Actually, no, I used this before. This thing, I remember this being pretty bad. You mean the Cutlass, right? I'm assuming. I remember like not liking this weapon at all. Short sword, maybe? I lose movement speed though. And as you just saw against that ranger, you really need movement speed. Ah, this sucks. I need access to it, but I don't think I don't know what quests I require to get it, so I guess I'm just shit out of luck. I guess I could go to ruins and like try to do this stuff, but I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, there are my items. I must have I guess it just took a while. Weird. Alright. Anyway. I thought it was bugged. It did take longer than I thought it would. It's a send those. You have to wait for the instance to finish? Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay. But yeah, no, 100%. I am convinced that it's gotta be Viking Sword. I'm actually so sad that I can't buy them from the market. So sad. Whatever. I'll just try Arming Sword, even though I don't like this weapon. I think the third hit of Arming Sword is really bad, which is why I usually try not to use it, but we'll just use it until I find a Viking and just call it from there. You know, it is what it is. It's fine. Also, keep in mind, I am at such a disadvantage on this build not having a crossbow. Like, no crossbow was absolutely criminal for me. Because if I have a crossbow, I can actually fight that ranger at range a little bit and get some damage in. But I can't do that. It sucks. But I don't know how many quests you have to do to get that stuff, and it doesn't look like I'm getting it at any reasonable rate. So I don't know how many quests I'd have to complete to even access that stuff. Viking Sword got buffed. It swings faster and it has a larger speed from the last time it was used. And it's an incredible chasing weapon, and disarm works insanely with it. To the point that the only weapon I would like to use right now is the Viking Sword. None of the other weapons come close to what it does. Honestly, I might have to do quests just to unlock it. At this point, it's almost more important than having a crossbow. So I might have to swap, because I really don't want to use this Arming Sword. I need level 15 as well. I'm still missing my my other perk, which is a big deal. Nerf on Druid, everything. The instant transformation, so all the druids are crying. I hope they don't revert it, because it's been very nice not dealing with constant druids instant transforming. Dude, Viking just... I can't use this Arming Sword, man. I can't use it. I just can't. If you like the Viking Sword, you are welcome to use it, but I'll just have to use the Falchion until otherwise. I can't get over that third attack hit. It's probably been over a year since I've used the... Yeah, it's probably been over a year since I've used the Arming Sword. And I don't remember ever a time where I preferred that weapon over, like, other stuff. I'd rather just... I mean, the Great Falchion... The Falchion is fine. I can make it work. I just think the other stuff's better. Alright, let's see how the Falchion works here. Oh, I'm just hitting the wall over and over. Oh, now I have to reset. The old door meta. Sucks to suck, doesn't it? It's so unfortunate for him. I have 3 seconds to my disarm and then I win the fight, basically. See, there's another plus for Viking Sword. Viking Sword would have hit him there. Viking Sword would have hit for sure. Alright, well. I'm just too used to the Viking at this point, huh? Shit. Yeah. I'm too spoiled by that weapon now. I can't even use this anymore. It's like twice now that he would have been dead if I didn't have it. Alright, after this game, I'm going back to Ruins to quest until I get it. It's the only option I have at this point. Because I'm not getting them from chests, so... I don't have another choice. Keep in mind, my speed is very slow, too. I'm 10 movement speed slower than if I had Castellan plus Viking, which is why I can't catch up to him. Yeah, we're going back to Ruins, fellas. I'm gonna have to do these quests, so. Just is what it is. I don't want to do quests, but I don't have a choice. So. Yeah, we're just gonna have to just accept it. I also don't even remember how to kill a Wraith. I'm gonna have to cheese it. Because I need to kill 2 of them. I know how to cheese a Wraith, so I'll be fine. But I don't remember how to do it normally. I don't play those maps enough here to learn how to do that. Alright, off to Ruins so I can try to unlock my sword. Let's do it. What quest am I on? I need to kill 2 Wraiths and some skeletons. Yeah, no, I've been spoiled, man. I don't want to go back to these other weapons. So, we'll just have to suck it up and just stick to Ruins until we get it. Hopefully we can get a freaking crossbow too. I'm kind of tired of not having a ranged weapon for these players. It makes such a big difference in PvP. I need to just go down as soon as possible. I need to rush red. Yeah, Ruins doesn't have anything for me. Yeah, because I need to kill skeletons and Wraiths, which are all in crypts, so. No, I've never seen an apple on this game. Never seen that in my life. Drops aren't out yet. They don't come out till tomorrow. Which apparently all the big streamers are gonna miss out on because they decided to cheat. So, you know, there's that. Wraith on the chapel? I don't know these modules, man. Especially with all the additional modules they've added to the game, I couldn't even begin to tell you where anything spawns. Yep, there we go. Yeah, it's easier just to go to crypts instantly. There's way more wraiths down here, and there's more skeletons in general, so I can finish this. We need 2 archers and a guardman, and then that. This stuff doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, these are just Valentine stuff. I don't think this gives you Squire gear. Big Bard is good. Probably not. They didn't get anything new, did they? As far as I know, Bard is like the same old, same old. I doubt it. This fall will release soon? We already know that it releases in March, we just don't know the exact date. $312 MS? I mean, sure, but that also requires you to be playing songs throughout the entire game, which is a negative. I think early game Slayer Fighter is stronger. You get a lot more benefits as a Slayer Fighter than you do as a Bard, especially early without gear. Oh, these are all dead. There might be a quest for bones, I think. In all? I think that's new. I'm almost positive that's new. Oh, you know what? Let me just grab all the, like, random-ass quest items while I'm doing this. Just in case I need to unlock more. Question is, if I were a Wraith, where would I spawn? I don't remember where they spawn on crypts. The new map called? I don't remember. I just call it Goblin Caves Hell, but there is technically a name for it, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, I've been to second level a few times. Right now, my only goal is to get questing done until I have access to a crossbow and a Viking sword, and then I'm gonna go back to caves. That's the only thing that I actually care about right now, is getting those 2 items in Squire. And then we'll go from there. Fire deep or something? Yeah, something like that. Isn't there a Wraith this way? Somewhere? Maybe not, I don't know. What's better, the new map or the water map? Well, the water map, quite frankly, just isn't very good, so the new map is probably better. I haven't played it a whole lot, though. The water map's only good aesthetically, not for PvP. It's more of a PvE map, I would say. I only really liked it specifically for Faustian Bargain messing around. That's the item I just found? What? Which one? Lukewarm stew? And all? I guess you know where to get it now. I don't know what he was gonna do there. I don't know what his counterplay is at that point. He's already dead. I'm telling you, if you get on top of somebody with disarm, they are screwed. Also, you know, honestly, short sword's not too bad. Short sword does the same kind of idea, that Viking sword does. It's just that it has less range. What best fighter build? I think I might have cooked up my own personal favorite fighter build already for this season until Disarm gets nerfed. Although, I'm gonna be real with you, I don't want to fight it in the dungeon very much, so we'll see how that one goes. Because I'll probably make a video on Disarm Fighter, but boy oh boy, am I not looking forward to seeing a million of them in dungeon if the video happens to do well. So. But if I don't do it, someone else will anyway, so. Although I hope other people tell fighters to use a falchion, because I don't think that's the right weapon. Got a stingray egg? I think they're more common now, so. How to counter disarm? That's a great question. I don't have an answer for you. Wait. Oh, nice, this quest is done. I just need Wraith kills. I don't know where the Wraiths are, though. But now, I think the best fighter build for early game is probably Slayer Fighter with Castellan plus Viking Sword. I think once you get that unlocked from Squire, it's probably your best bet. And with how much success I've had with it, kind of hard to imagine it not being as good as I think it is. Dang. I can't find a single freaking Wraith. See a player though. Where did he? It's so dark. Oh, I guess blocking stops the disarm. There's your counter. You just gotta block. And then not let me re-get my disarm. Well, you're too slow, so I don't know what you think you're gonna do. By the way, if he misses that block, I think he just dies. FYI. So, you know, make sure you don't miss your heater shield. If you miss it, I think you are boned. So many hand cannons. So funny. No! Oh, I goofed up, man. I blame the mummy. I blame the mummy 100% of the time. Okay. Well... It didn't work. It didn't work quite as well for that guy. I just wanted to have you sweating a little bit. Dude, I had that fighter so low, too. Frickin' second wind. It's great. I didn't even know fighters still use that skill. That's crazy. Yeah, that other guy got frickin' wrecked, though. That fighter might not come back. Considering how low I got him, he might have got a little nervous. Which is fine. I don't mind resetting this game anyway. Now, I tell you what I didn't expect was this other guy to come over. I thought I was dead. To be honest, without disarm, I think I die there every time. Because I only had like 2/3 of my HP left or something. It wasn't a lot. It was pretty low. Yeah, I'm out of space, so I just gotta leave this stuff, sadly. Oh my... That had to be Faustian Bargain. There is no way that wasn't Faustian Bargain, right? There is absolutely zero chance. Yeah, for sure. It had to be. There's no way. Oh, where's the freaking portal, man? Must be up. It must be above. Let's go this way. No, absolutely. It has to be. There's no way. Oh well. We got a quest on though, so that's good. I wonder if that quest will be what we needed. Wait, where are you at? Didn't know there was a gold pile here. Yeah, that other fighter that I almost had dead. Yeah, he ran away. He left the game. This freaking red apple? Yeah, I don't know where the hell that item is. I don't know. You think you get it from a tree? Like you have to knock down a tree and then he'll give you the he'll give you an apple like by chance. Maybe? That's my only guess. I don't know what else outside of that. Let's check the squire just in case. I don't see any difference. No crossbow, so we are still shit out of luck for that, unfortunately. Yeah, so that means we have to somehow find an apple. And we need to kill 2 race. Found one in a chest? An apple? Alright. Noted. How come I can't do the quest for the other merchants? Why are they locked? They've never been locked like this before. Whispers of the Devoid? Like, what quest even is that? Oh, this one. Oh, so I have to kill 2 race to progress, basically. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to hope that I run into some wraiths in crypts, I guess. It's my only way that I'm gonna be able to get this done. So, off to crypts again. And we got our 4th perk now, which is great. I think we take Veteran Instinct. I think this is a super good new perk, I think. Combo, no. Adrenaline Spike is okay, but I don't think that's the play. Last Bastion, I don't think is great. It has to be Veteran Instinct, because Swift doesn't do very much for us. Yeah, I'm gonna use that as my fourth for sure. Okay. Back to Crypts. Yes, in theory, if you take a mace, it would give your short sword armor. That is true. Because it counts for both weapons. You got an apple from a slime? What? Okay. Just Iron Mace things, I guess, huh? Iron Mace things. I think Falchion's short sword is a decent alternative. As far as weapon choice goes. While I sit here and try to unlock the weapons I want. Short sword seems like... I think if I'm really close to somebody, I should just be using short sword at all times. Okay, so I need to farm slimes is what you're saying. Alright, I'll start farming slimes. I mean, I've been killing slimes though, and I haven't seen an apple. But, you know, I guess I can try to kill more. But yeah, you used to be able to do every merchant's quest all at once. I'm surprised it's like locked like that, because it's never been like that before. What is that? What is this red thing right here? I don't actually know what that is. Is that the cooldown for Veteran Instinct or something? Maybe? The modules are different now. I don't know where the slimes are. I mean, I know the modules, but I don't know. Like, this map is massive. Although, I would think I would unlock more stuff by doing the Squire quest, so maybe I should just focus on the Wraiths. Maybe that's the right play. Because I don't need to do all the quests. I just... Whatever gets me a junk crossbow, that's all I really care. That's one of the things I care about, but... Yeah, I think that Squire will give me that. The Squire quest. So. Just keep going to Crypts. Maybe there's an apple in a different location too I'm not aware of. There's a Wraith in the chapel? Alright. Oh, I can open the map. I have a gun. Dude, the guns suck. They are terrible. I want a crossbow. I don't want that gun. Counter to disarm? I mean, you could play disarm fighter. That counters it. You can block. Blocking will disable it. But that's about it. If you don't want the joke answer of just play disarm fighter yourself, yeah, you have to block it with a shield. No, I'm not a huge fan of the guns in this game, personally. They seem kind of bad. Okay, where is a Wraith is the question. Oh, alright. Just walk around till we find one too. I mean, there's gotta be multiple Wraiths. Yeah, disarm goes away after 4 seconds. So technically, if you can get away from someone for 4 seconds, you can put counter disarm. Technically. Easier said than done, though. Much easier said than done. Because 4 seconds is a long time. when you're talking about an ability as powerful as this. Sometimes down where is one? In the room I was just at? Really? Oh, someone died to a wraith. Oh, shit. Gotta find that. Here? It's a 50-50. How do I... Is there a staircase? Oh, yeah, the stairs are here. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I don't come to these crypts too often. So it looks like that red is a cooldown for whether you're in combat or not. And it only affects if you actually hit a player, and that's when the 10% procs. Hey, a wraith. Where can we kill it? How do we cheese it? Maybe up here on these barrels? Can you cheese it on stairs? If you attack them from below, will they attack over you? Guess we'll find out. I have to kill it, so I have to figure it out. On the stairs, are you above or below them? I'm assuming below them, because they attack above you, right? Attack from above? Oh, above? Okay. Got it. That was easy. Okay. That was actually very easy. I thought that was going to be harder. I'm enjoying the game so far. I'm just dead. I'm dead because of a third party. This sucks ass, man. This is so dumb. Where do I go, man? Oh my god. That is so unlucky. Where am I supposed to go? Oh my god, there's no place. That is just wrong place at the wrong time, isn't it? Holy hell. That is like the worst possible thing. That is so terrible. Alright, we need one more Wraith. We'll just run in and kill one. Miss the disarm? Yeah, because I'm using the wrong weapon. I can't because I keep bonking the wall. So, I need to change my weapon, but I can't do it till I get more quests done. That's all it comes down to, man. I keep bonking the wall with my falchion. So, I just need to keep questing until I get access to the right weapon. That's all. Not a big deal. I mean, I'm sure we'll have it after not too long. We need one more Wraith and we'll unlock the Squire, and then from there I'm hoping that it's not too hard to get the rest of it. I think the Squire requires random rarity of gear, So maybe I should just start picking up random pieces of gear on my way. Probably the best way to do it. Yeah. I'm assuming there's no race on ruins. Not that I've ever seen, at least. Broken sword, just random, I think. Maybe off skeletons, but it's random. I'm just waiting for the red portal to open. Remember when Reds wouldn't open till like halfway through the game? That was so terrible. Oh my god. I remember practicing Wyvern and I would sit there AFK for 10 minutes waiting to like practice Wyvern every game. It was so silly. There can be a Wraith? Well, the problem is there's 49 modules and I don't know which module has a Wraith. So, it's more likely I'll find one on Crypts than here. You know, I guess on the bright side, the build that I'm making is going to be gatekept by quests. So you can't even copy my build unless you do all the quests that I'm doing. So there's going to be there's going to be a little bit of a delay before a lot of people are even able to copy the build that I'm going to be doing. So that's, I guess we can say that's good, right? I guess. That is until they nerf Disarm, which I'm sure will end up getting nerfed with how strong it seems to be. Okay, where is the Wraith? That's the boss. So that room can have a Wraith in it? I think this room has a Wraith in it too. I think it does. Go take a look. Oh my god. So obnoxious. I found Stu just randomly playing. I forget where I got it from, but a random mob definitely gave me one. Oh, it's so sad. Freaking traps, man. Oh, this is gonna be so much harder to fight with these spiders in my way. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're good. Thought the spiders were gonna screw me. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I guess I'm going the wrong way. Maybe I need to go this way? I was trying to do this, but it wasn't there. Yeah, I think the spider actually... Wait, didn't I just go down here? How... So I have to be up. Oh. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how to actually get to where I need to go. Still trying to figure that one out. Oh, I haven't seen a single druid today. It's the greatest day of Dark and Darker that I've had since Druid launched. This is a better game if Druid does not exist. So I'm not complaining. Oh, but you know what's funny? You can't disarm animal form. So I guess this wouldn't actually counter like druids. Technically, right? Oh, nice, 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 nice. Disarm is cracked? Yeah, no, disarm is crazy. Oh, this is the boss. Oh, it's this room. That's the room that has race. I'm going to the wrong place. I've been saying for a while, if Druid requires instant transform to be playable, then they shouldn't be playable. And they need to work on something that makes the class not busted, but maybe like they need to actually figure out something to balance Druid. They can't just revert the change and make them broken again, or that would be very sad. Got off of work, TLDR. Fighter and Barb, very strong. Wizard and Druid, not very strong. Yeah, that's part of it, at least. I would recommend playing... Wait. Is there no Wraith? Oh, there is a Wraith. Okay, how am I gonna get the Wraith only and not the champion? How am I gonna do this? I need to like isolate the Wraith here, because I don't need to kill the champion. You freaking dumbass fighter. Ah, leave me alone. God dang it. Oh, I gotta heal. Oh. I just wanted to kill the Wraith. I didn't want to fight that fighter. He didn't give me a choice. I think the people using banner, I don't think it's actually as good as people think it is. I think it might be better in trios. +5 all is good, but it's not gonna just straight win you a fight. Not when it's using a skill slot. Yeah. Oh my god, dude! What the hell? Jesus, man! What the heck was that? I need to kill this wraith. I need to kill the wraith. How do I do it with this champion in the way? Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on. Yes. We're good. Let's do it. Okay, now I get on top of this. We got it. We chilling. It's already dead. Go. Yes. As long as no one comes up and messes with me. Oh god, this thing needs to die. I think I hear somebody. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just paranoid. Okay, we're good. Alright, anyway. Okay, now we leave, reset, I turn in the Squire, and then... Or I turn in the quest, I unlock Squire quests, and then hopefully I can turn in the quest and finish it. You need Grave Essence? I have Grave Essence in my stash. Yavi banned? Exploiting is the reason. There was an infinite gold glitch and the streamers were doing it and Iron Mace banned them. It's as simple as that. Oh, look at all the quests I just unlocked. It's like I just unlocked the whole freaking shebang. Okay. Squire hasn't been touched. I need common armor? Oh, god damn it. Dang it. Common armor. I don't have any of that. I haven't been keeping common armor. Wasn't that just the saddest thing? Okay, I'm going to assume that this quest will unlock the rest of my Squire gear. It would make sense. So I'm gonna focus on this now. That's gonna be my priority. All right, let's do it. How long is the ban? It depends on how long. It depends on how much you abused it for. It was between 3 days to a season ban. Dude, it wasn't just a streamer that did it. It was like 10 popular streamers all did the exploit. It's insane. You unlock Squire gear from Leatherman and Armorer. It's not the Squire? I don't even think I have quests for Leather and Armorer. Is that true? I don't even know where the quest is. Why is it not Squire? What's the point of doing the Squire? Why would you do Squire quests if you don't unlock Squire gear? I don't understand. It just gives woodsman stuff? Ugh, that sucks. Where is Wenchless? Where is that quest? Well, I have to go through every one and figure out what quest that is now. I have to get all the way down here? Oh, it's just not gonna happen. I can't get that far in the quests. Alright, we're gonna have to scrap the Viking sword plan. I can't get that far. That's too much. Yeah. We're gonna have to change gears a little bit. Yeah, that's just too much for me. I can't do that much questing. I didn't know I had to do that much. I thought I was almost done. Alright, we're gonna swap to... We're not swapping, but... Yeah, I'm gonna change the plan here a little bit. Yeah, I'll just have to get used to using short sword instead. Short sword's gonna have to be my go-to until I can Until I find Viking swords, I guess. Because I'm not doing this. It is what it is. I'll have to find crossbows too. Because I don't even want to play ruins anymore, so. Yep, it is what it is. Not much I can do. Oh my god, I can go to the weaponsmith and see if he's selling Viking swords. I can just buy them. Why did I not think of this an hour ago? How did, like, wait, I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think I could just buy them. They're either cheap. I'll just buy like 30 Viking swords. Oh my god, I didn't even think about it. Oh yeah, the bola for cleric is bad, yeah. How did I can't believe I didn't think about it. I didn't even consider just buying it. Yeah, I think I can go to every single class and look until I find one that has a Viking sword, and then just put the gold and everything. Yeah, so we're good. Okay, saved. We're saved. I can't believe I didn't think about this. Not a single person recommended it. Well, Kevin mentioned it, but after I already thought of it. But no one a single time mentioned going to the weaponsmith. Crazy. Yeah, crazy. I can buy crossbows too. I don't know why I didn't even think about this. Not even a thought there. Not even a thought. Silly me, huh? Silly me. I don't know why that thought didn't cross my mind. I don't use merchants in this game. I only use the marketplace. I blame that. It's not my fault. I don't use merchants in this game, guys. They don't sell anything except for grays, so I don't usually buy anything from them. It's only useful in... Where's my weapon? Okay. That's a new one. Note about, yeah, Druid Panther jump doesn't work anymore. Yeah, it's out of the game. They took away instant transformation. They nerfed it. Yeah, it was in the patch notes. Definitely intended. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's too many mobs down here. Hey, Cleric. Yep, good to see ya. Good to see ya. You had this game for free, or you had it on Epic Games a while back when they gave it off for free. Now they took it off Epic and put it on their launcher. Yeah, I don't know why Epic removed the game from their launcher, to be honest with you. Because I thought at first it was because of the lawsuit, but they won the lawsuit, so I don't know why they removed it. Hoping I get banned? Lich, you know me well enough to know that I would not exploit an infinite gold glitch. And you know that as well as I do. Don't give me that shit. You know I wouldn't do that. You're gonna have so much Duke gold in Mistfall? Yeah, I bet you will. I freaking bet you will, buddy. Oh, Lich, actually, I'm glad you're here. Someone told me that you encountered cheaters in Mistfall, in Midnight Walkers. Is that true? How long is this guy? I can kill this boss myself. I just don't want to kill both of them. Yeah, I don't like the ringer pendant change either. It feels very weird that I can't just loot. But you can go to the goblin merchant and buy rings, so you don't... That's probably how I'll probably end up getting them besides PvP. First game this morning, there was a level 3 guy with a bow, one-shotting everyone. That sounds like the other... That sounds like the old playtests. So it sounds like they haven't fixed the game, which is very, very bad. This guy's taking too long. This guy's taking way too long. I'll just kill the boss myself. I didn't think it'd take him this long. The rocks are just gonna kill us both, aren't they? The rocks are gonna kill both of us. The rocks. I thought he triggered the next phase. He might die to the rocks. No, he's a warlock. Warlocks can't die to that. He's gonna get his health back from the curse. That was pretty funny, man. Luckily for me, this game has very weird... You know, you can just kind of like duck under their spells. If you hit me with one Curse of Pain, I'm dead. But he missed. This guy, alright, shut the other door, good. No, you can't find rings or pendants anymore. They're out of the game. I can't see. I can't see anything! I can't see! Come on, Cyclops. Why you gotta do that to me? I can't see anything! I'm blind! God damn it. Alright, it's fine. Now we can actually do what I wanted to do. Oh, there's no Viking swords. Here, let me change character. Let me change. I couldn't see anything. I was actually completely blind there. Could not see a damn thing. Alright, weaponsmith. Weaponsmith. Wait. Do these not reset between characters? I mean, I'll just check every class. I don't know if they change or not. So I have to wait between resets and pray to the RNG gods that the weapon pops up, huh? That kind of sucks, but it is what it is. When do you think the merchants restart or respawn? Probably what? Probably 30 minutes? Is that the number? Probably every 30. Yeah, that friggin' Cyclops screwed me, man. I can't believe he hit me with the dirt there. That's so unfortunate. If I could see, he would have been dead 100% of the time. I had disarm up and I had full HP. That sucks. Sucks a lot. Tough luck. Yeah, so we'll just have to check the merchant every 30 minutes or so until it pops up in the store, pretty much. That's our best bet. And then the moment we see them, I'm gonna just buy an entire stash tab of them so I don't run out. I'll store them with a different character. What do you mean you beat me at the first trade? The rocks did all the damage. That's why I reset from the door. The first trade doesn't matter anyway. I'm only talking about the second trade. I couldn't see anything. I got blinded by the Cyclops, so I couldn't actually hit you. If the Cyclops didn't hit me with the dirt, that would have been an easy kill. I had disarm up, adrenaline rush, and I had full HP, and you already got hit with the falchion once. I just couldn't see. Just kind of is what it is. No, apparently the Squire does not give Viking Sword for some reason. You didn't know I got dirted? Yeah, the dirt was the problem. I literally, my screen was completely black. I could not see you. It was the dirt. It's not like I just sat there and missed. I was blindly swinging. I didn't know. I knew the direction you were in, but you know how the dirt is, I'm sure. I couldn't. I actually wanted to kill you and kill the Cyclops myself, but I didn't realize that the Cyclops was still on the rock phase. So, because usually that's what I do, because I kill the Cyclops all the time. Rewind the stream? No. Why would you? What do you mean? Man, think of all the wasted weaponsmith resets that I could have been buying swords. That is the saddest thing in the world. Was actually such a good block by him. I'm kind of impressed. That was such a good block. That was impressive. Wow. Cool. Oh, yeah, Cyanide, if you go back to the fight and just go to the end of it, you're gonna see, like, exactly what I'm talking about. Because that's why it was so sad. That freaking dirt, man. That dirt screwed me. I wonder if people are in HR. Although I don't really want to spend the gold right now. 100 gold's kind of a lot this early on in the phase. So I don't know if I'd want to spend the gold to go to HR until I get more stockpiled. How much is a wolf belt? Oh, I don't know. There's no marketplace right now. Without a marketplace, there is no cost. I have no idea. I wish I liked arming swords more, man. I really wish I liked that weapon. One day. If they changed the third hit animation on it, I would probably like it more. If they just made it only the first two, I would use it. I don't really like this area. I could go around. No, because I want to go to center. We'll just have to go through it. I don't particularly like this down spot. I mean, I guess we could just go down floor as well. It's fine. Just go down. Player count? At least 11k. I don't know if it's more or less than 11k, but it's at least 11. Or, I said that wrong. I don't know if it's gone up or down since, but last I checked it was 11. That's what I meant to say. You get Goblin Caves pretty quick, fortunately. It doesn't take too long, maybe like an hour or two. 10k? Okay. Yeah, I just knew it was around 11 earlier. Well, that was only Steam DB. If you include the ones from the Blacksmith launcher, it's probably higher, I imagine. Oh. Oh my god, what is that? What? I've never seen that before. What is this? What a weird looking mob. Oh my god, it broke the door. A fire elemental. Oh, oops. I've learned that those elementals, like those rocks, have no loot. Like, actually not worth killing. It had 2 pieces of gold. It was like 30 gold total, so I'm never killing that again. The amount of time it takes is it's not worth it. Unless it's in my way and I have to kill it. Okay, they don't even drop gear, it's super weird. They just drop a little bit of gold.
Into the wrong cave, eh?
Can you play Boston Bargain as these dwarfs? That would be kind of funny. I wonder. That is a basically perfect pair of gloves, by the way. Like, for the new stats, that is really, really good. Might have to save that for a full kit. You're from Australia and was thinking of taking up this game. Is it a problem? I mean, I don't really know. I've never played on that server. Well, at least not regularly. Oh, that's pretty good. Take that. Oh my god, that's a lot of slimes. Yeah, so these slimes will hurt you, even if you, like, all they have to do is touch you. They don't even have to hit you. Like, I just took half my health, and I don't think they hit me a single time. They're kind of broken. I don't think most people like the water map at this point. It seems like generally the community looks at it as a failed experiment. Maybe there's some people that like it out there, but I'm definitely not one of them at this point. Is that the boss? I wonder if that's... I mean, it looks like a boss. If it's not, then I don't know where else it would be. Oh my god, it explodes? I didn't know it did all that. Oh, wait. That's the boss, right? Is this a... I actually don't know. Is that just a mini boss, or is that actually the boss? It looks like the boss. The water map was really only good for PvE mode, and that was it. It was never, like, super great for PvP. The aesthetic was good, but that was where it really got started and ended, I would say. That's only a sub boss? Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it was the boss. Well, then I have no idea where the freaking boss is then. These little fire things are obnoxious to fight. Oh, look, that's how you get better arcane essence, apparently. Cool. I think I'm just gonna reset. That mini boss is 3 stages. That's interesting. Is he cheesing the boss? Oh my god, or the mini boss. It's just not... Okay. Alright, fellas. I've been live for quite a long time now. I think this is a good place for me to stop. Because I need a break. So thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. My intention, my plan, is as soon as I can get the merchant to be nice to me and sell me some Viking swords, I want to do a test, a more conclusive test, on if that build is as strong as I think it is. Because I think Viking Sword plus Castellan Dagger is going to make for a really, really good combination for the Slayer Fighter build. But I need a little bit more evidence, or, you know, I need a little bit more PvP before I can, like, say that for certain. So I'm gonna try to get that for the next stream, because I kind of want to do a little bit more of that. Also, we'll see if I end up playing some more classes as well for testing. We'll just kind of wait and see. Thank you all for stopping by. And if you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thank you in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. See you guys probably tomorrow. All right, take care. See ya. GG's, guys.